cool. That seems to be working. Close some shit I don't need on my desktop. People are DMing me. Why are you doing that, people? Why you gotta be talking to me? Who DMs? Message received. Sick! People receiving my messages? That's pretty pog. That's what the kids say. Cool. What was I about to do? Sit down, I guess. Don't have time for that shit. I got too many guns on me to sit down. David's ready for war. Except not really, because it's going to be pretty relaxed today. Not chill. Definitely not chill, just relaxed. Look at my little ears. Yeah. Hey, ooh, it's me. Oh no, I'm sad about things. So sad. But also shocked, but maybe angry. We'll find out on this episode of Callous Row. Oh my god, I've got so many buttons. I should really do things on this menu that aren't expressions, just so I have that menu ready to go. For instance. No, not that one. That one. And don't cat vision indoors. My notebook. Super sweet. Radio, that's a good point. Should probably put that on. To channel 25, because I work for Nirvana. Bam. May have just said bam to all my co-workers, but you know what, that's fine. Made me look like a right idiot in front of Laura seated. The to-do list that I have now. There it is. Just talk to my survivors of the alien, which are Eric, the intern, Raz, Leonard, and Goldman, if, you know, he's free, the president. Got the Icarus rules. Fucking hell. I can't do left-handed bullshit. Just gonna have to man up. Right. I need to maybe do debt collection if I can really be asked. Got my plot going on. It's all fun, really. It's all fun, really. Oh, hey! So what's David's big plan this episode? Hiss at someone? Maybe. Radio channel list. Why does Sneetio 2.5 million? Oh, did I still have 2.5 million written down? Hang on. Wait, that might not be right. Okay, so they used to have... So they don't actually owe us a medical synth. They only owe us 500k for hiring me for that one mission that I went on my first fucking episode as David. The medical synth actually was paid for by the head of Atlantis for some fucking reason. He just bought it for them, so that's fine. Solaris owes 50k because they burned Faye to a crisp and said they would pay for it. Atlantis owes 60k because we healed up Conrad after we got shot by a pillbug, and we also healed up the pillbug and did some counselling on him ultimately, so that's 50k. We did a lot of scans on Rhapsodia. I fucking spelled his name wrong, but I know how to pronounce it now. And Mars owes 60k for Korgak and Angelina, but we crossed out Croak because he died and that's sad and we didn't want to charge him for it. So basically, if I have time, I'll be going around being like, yo, you owe us money. Wow, you're expensive. Okay, to be clear, divide all those numbers by 100, and that is what it is roughly in dollars. So actually, pretty cheap for super corporate shit. Why not just have it be approximately dollars? I don't know, I didn't make the rules. So 500,000 is actually, you know, 5,000. Which for America, probably quite cheap. I'm not from America, but I've been told. Hi, Onegai my melody. I can see you on my little hand readout here that you can't see. Got about, fucking hell, I'm gonna sit down, we got 7 minutes. It is very cheap, yes. Yeah, money is not really figured out. These numbers are basically just, the numbers are basically just flavor text on the old notebook here. Like, none of this actually matters. It's more about what your average character can afford on any given day, really. So that's why we've... Hang on a minute. I need to close this and open this and go to prices. So basically...
Howdy, howdy.
Don't howdy me.
Whoops, I just talked to them.
Yeah, you did. So basically each class of character starting with 6 is homeless people, they can afford nothing. Class 5 people, which is most inhabitants of Callous Row, can afford only basic pharmacy and trauma stuff, like out of pocket. And it goes up and up and up, and if you can't afford it, you owe us some money, basically, is the concept, because being in debt to corporations is a big part of the... Oh, okay, the prices keep rising because people kept telling me to make them higher, because I vastly underestimated, and like even a DM was like, that's too low, dude, just make it bigger. The numbers don't matter, so just make them sound big and scary. Maybe next season numbers will matter more, but they currently don't. 1 million would technically be $10,000. 5 million would be $50,000. And how much did I make the most expensive shit? 500,000, which is 5,000, which is stuff like, you know, having a prosthetic limb or a genetically regrown limb or whatever. Oops. Look at my little book, though. I still love this. Who's that handsome boy? I don't know, but I want to know him. Kiss. I've got all sorts in here. I've got a to-do list for this episode, because that could be useful. Like I'm going to forget that I had my fucking throat crushed by a frog. Is that showing up in the viewer window for you guys? I added a crushed throat texture. Wait, am I too sat down for you to see, actually? I don't know. My throat. I got grabbed by a frog. I could look over at my computer, but I can't be asked. Yeah, it's actually quite detailed. I wanted to practice doing different textures for my avatar that I could switch between on the fly, so materials, outfit materials, so I've also got blood, in case I do a big operation on someone. I can just be like, oh no. Or if, you know, someone gets the head bitten off right next to me, or I get shot. Very utilizable. I even covered up some of the logos so it's really obvious that there's blood everywhere, in case you couldn't tell. And I can toggle the neck bruising on and off. That was mostly a test because I'm not really going to need it after this session. Cat vision! It's so fucking cursed in here because the lighting's different, but outside it might be useful. Also, I can double jump now. Yeet! So that's fun. Frick, almost pre-lobby. Yo! I'm in...
Attention all players, attention all players. We've got 3 minutes until episode start. Get the fuck to where you belong. Hurry.
Yeah, you nerds, get into your rooms. Double jump does seem... I should have had double jump this whole time. It wouldn't have been helpful, really, maybe, but it is my major edge, is that I have cat stuff, so whoops. Didn't see that in the lobby. Yeah, this is still pre-lobby, kinda. Wait, what's pre-lobby? I don't know. I don't know the terms. Yo, cat boy, that's me though. Hey, Joseph to 101. I'm gonna have a sip of water. I'm already talking too much. Ugh, I won't have to RP sore throat anymore, but it's gonna look sore. I've not actually told anyone who works in Nirvana about the sore throat textures yet, so I hope that'll be a surprise for them. AKA before 10 PM. That's before 2 AM for me, so you're lucky. But yes, welcome to my crib. Whoa. Got a toilet. This ridiculously huge bathroom with terrifying computer in the corner. Don't know what that's for. Whew. AKA I don't sleep. Because I'm up till 6 and men don't sleep until 7 and men just don't sleep. Usually, I just have naps all Saturday. Good lord, I have had some caffeine. Can you tell? Kill my little camera here. Can you tell I'm caffeinated? Yeah, I always said that the only RP that I would stay up for... Yeah, I've got freckles. Was Callous Row, because it's on a Friday, and I can just pretend that Saturday doesn't exist. Don't need it. So Saturday is just a nap day for me. Alright, we got a few minutes left, so I'm just gonna turn on all of my tracking. Bear with me. Tracking. Do we have 3 trackers? Come on now. Looks like they're tracking to me. Don't know what my overlay is telling me, but whatever. Let's get my feet close together. Oh, good timing. I got a feet. I got a hips. I'm feeling good. Let's go. Final check on my chat. Because now I'm going into RP mode. The weekends. Our smeekends. Thank you for that. I also need to meow more this session. I've been told off by Red, and you know what? She's right. I should be meowing all the damn time. I'm a cat. Do what the fuck I like. Also, 1 hour into this session, I should be getting a visit from both Leonard and Raz in order to make sure we're all on the same page about shape-shifting aliens and get everyone's story straight so we actually know what its capabilities are. Keep up the good work, guy. So that's going to be fun. And assuming that we actually reach a consensus during that meeting... No nameplates. I will disseminate that info to the rest of the corporations so there is no horrible telephone game. Yeet! Yeet! Just leaping today.
Beats me, I think it's some sort of Mars weapon.
Oh, that makes sense.
Hey,
Good
boss.
morning.
Good morning, sir.
Hey, what's your name again? Is it you? I thought you were...
I'm new here.
Oh, you're
I
new.
just transferred over from the station. Yeah.
Cool. Nice to meet you. And you're still right guard.
Erwin.
Hey Owen, how's it going?
And
Yeah, unfortunately left guard.
still in town cell.
See, I thought he was still the same guard as yesterday because he's on my left, but previous left guard was unfortunately found dead
Oh,
in the lab
is-
by a sweeper last night. So that's a bad time. Wouldn't worry about it though.
Oh,
Yeah. R.I.P.
Is this a cursed spot?
No,
Should I not
the
be
spot's
here?
fine. Just don't be in the lab by yourself when there's an alien running around that we didn't know about, so he couldn't have possibly known. But you get the gist.
But now we. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It's it's fine. It's all good.
We
Are
don't
they
know.
still gonna shoot us on sight?
No, that's all over. I wouldn't worry about.
Okay.
Wouldn't worry about that.
Phew.
Yeah, that's been dealt with, I guess.
I hope.
Yeah, well, at least it's not. I'm going to be looking into it today, let's put it that way. Because, yeah,
Alright.
Thank you very much.
yesterday was... so what is your name, left guard?
My name's Mart.
Hey Mart. Nice to meet you. Welcome to
Hi.
Nirvana.
Thank you very much, sir. It's a warm welcome.
Yeah, standard day one reminders are you have medical training, use it if someone gets injured to keep them alive until a doctor can get there. This
Yes, sir. Basic CPR.
This is Icarus. It's blue. You won't have these, but if you do see one, you can stick it into people and it will stop them from bleeding to death, but not save their life without medical attention. It also has stimulants in, so it'll generally perk them back up a little bit too, which is always handy. But don't inject someone more than once with these, or they might die.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah, very important.
It's a heaven sent.
Yeah, they're real good. Thank you. Me and Amelia worked on wherever
Oh,
she is.
congratulations.
They're also real expensive.
Glad to know we have the best.
Yeah, it is the best, mostly due to a lack of any competition, because we kind of pushed them all out of the market and then raised prices a lot, because that's how you do things in space.
Good morning.
You're doing
Hey
that.
Sally, how's it going?
It's going quite well. How are you, David?
I'm okay. My neck's feeling a bit better.
Oh, you poor thing. Look at you.
Yeah, I'm okay. It feels fine now.
Does it hurt at all anymore?
Nah, it's a sore on the outside, but on the inside it's all good.
Oh, you sweet thing. I'm glad that it's feeling better.
Yeah.
I'm
Yesterday,
assuming that we have some new guards.
Well, we have one. We've still got right guard, but left guard is new.
Okay.
Owen here.
Owen, there you go.
Good morning.
Left
Owen,
guard is
and what's your name?
Mart.
Mart.
Mart. I got that one right.
Mart? With a T?
With the D.
Good morning. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Dr. Sally Loon.
The pleasure's all mine. I'm just here. Doing my job.
Ain't he cool? And yes, Sally is our head of office on Kavanas 3, so she knows her
Oh,
stuff.
you're up there.
She's the good doctor. I just kind of
Okay.
stick people back together and hope it works. But you know, if anyone needs healing, this is the one.
Oh, come now. Amelia's definitely on par with me.
Yeah, I'd say you're maybe 50% better than her.
Oh, shush.
If I were to quantify it in some sort
Speaking
of power level system, that would be roughly my estimate.
You're much too kind. Speaking of Miss Amelia, where is she?
Probably still waking up. I don't know. It's only been 5 minutes since the day started. I think we can allow her some leniency. Although we do have shit to do. Where's our
That
intern?
do. Where is our intern actually?
Because yesterday was a right mess, frankly, and I think we all need to synchronize on what the hell happened. Because I
Is
was.
he in the med bay?
Could go have a look. I'll just check in there for him. Actually, you check in there for him. It was your idea. Go, scurry. See if there's anyone in there.
Curry.
No, I'm gonna press the wrong button. Ha ha ha. If there is anyone in there,
How
they'll be out
precious.
soon.
They better be out there.
This is just where we meet.
Well, considering the hell that was yesterday, I suppose it could only go up from there, right? I'm
Yeah.
crossing my finger.
One would hope. I have actually written down all of the radio channels in case I need them, so I don't need to open up my PDA. Very helpful.
Oh,
There he is.
very
He
nice.
was in there. Also,
Yes,
Riley's
yes,
on the
hello.
other page. Hey,
Found him.
just for future reference, this is where we generally meet at the start of the day. It helps to,
Right, I just
speed
had to
things
take
up.
care with the robot.
That's all right. Ugh. Now we just wait for Amelia, and then we can start our morning meeting. Got a lot to go over.
This one's gonna be a doozy.
Ugh.
How did you sleep, intern?
Didn't sleep at all, I'm afraid.
Oh, another restless night.
Yes, unfortunately. Seemed to be quite the insomniac.
The intern's name's Eric, by the way. He does have a name. I know because I wrote it down.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Who the hell's that?
I like to tease them a little bit. It makes it fun.
Yeah, I will forget in 5 minutes,
you.
and then you're intern again. There's a synth. Come into the door. Should probably see what they want. You wanna talk to the robot?
Yeah, I'll talk to the robot.
Hey, robot.
Hello, good morning.
Morning. I'm looking for a few people that might still be here. Are they over in the clinic? Miss Ikaruga and some others.
Yes, I believe, the ones that came in yesterday, correct?
That would be them.
Yes. The robot that had the broken chassis. I believe it's still in the clinic, so. I will go prep
Yes.
them. What is your name?
Patches.
Patches.
I'm just seeing if they're
And-
still here, and also to pay my respects to the other one from yesterday, Duncan.
Yes.
If-
Duncan is prepped and
alright.
ready to go over you if you were planning on taking him.
I'll probably won't be myself, but I'll at least oversee it if that happens. That will probably more or
Understood.
less be with Ikuruga and the others once they're all ready.
Mm.
Yeah, you're the first one here today,
Oh,
so
yes, I believe you have a few
not,
people.
not seen any Karuga.
Yeah. Well, I believe you have a few of your company waiting for you in the clinic.
Oh.
That is.
Boy, was I wrong.
Yes,
Carry on.
there's a few people already.
Are they
I'll
already
see
here?
to it.
Jesus.
Well, then,
I'll lead you.
I suppose we should go check.
Yeah. Don't suppose Amelia's in the clinic too. That would explain where she was.
That makes sense. It's only been like the first 10 minutes of the day and things are already happening.
Yep. Oh, well, no one told me anyone was in the
Good
clinic.
morning.
Good morning.
Let's be honest.
Right there.
Hi, Cheese.
transport.
Yeah, this guy's looking for people.
You doing okay?
It's me.
Good morning.
It wasn't too bad, but they replaced the arms. They got rid of the coat of paint, but
This is outside our comfort zone. I'll be outside.
hold on.
Pretty good. All right.
Yeah, boy. Grieving people.
Hoping to move the meeting forward. I'll be along shortly. Hey, what is it?
That's fine by me. I'll call Mars. Something about moving the meeting forward. That sounds good. Mars is Radio Channel 15. Second he turns up, I am calling Mars. Potential problem, I cannot see shit. Figure out where my eyes should be. Tighten the strap a little. Can just about see it now. Just moving my meeting forwards a little, that's fine. Hey dude.
I
Right.
think.
Go on.
Well, Dr. Amelia and come on, Brain, you know the name. No, I don't. Yes, Dr. Sally are talking amongst themselves already, but it seems like everything's sorted out.
Yeah, that
Shall we join them?
I don't know, that all happened yesterday while I wasn't here, so I kind of would just want to let them deal with that and then we can all sync up. Unfortunately, I had scheduled a meeting for 45 minutes from now, but the Woto guy wants to move it up, so I might have to call Mars real quick and see if I can get Raz on the phone, because I need to debrief you, Leonard, and Raz, because you were all potentially infected by the alien that was running around
Yes.
Yesterday.
Yes, the one in the tube.
The one in the tube? No,
After it died, we put it in a biotube.
no, that wasn't an alien. That was something else. That was completely unrelated to the alien that was running around infecting people yesterday.
The thing that choked you.
Yep, completely unrelated.
That wasn't an alien.
Completely unrelated.
What is going on here?
Reviewed.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I mean, he technically was an alien, but then turned into some sort of zombie. But yeah, not the same
I see.
alien. He was a frog alien who turned into a zombie alien, and this is a
So it's a different species. Oh, it's a different species of aliens. How many aliens are there?
To
I
be
know there's
clear,
that tall one that walks around.
he was a giant frog, and he turned into a zombie. No crashed ship alien was involved at all. But all
We don't know where that one went though.
I know where I last saw it, which is concerning. There's a lot more people here now.
Okay.
It's gonna be one of those days.
Ah, yes. Mr. Blaine.
Brenda. They took the thing to Quixote. They have Mika in a box. She's apparently okay. She needs a new box. JC.
Rookie, this is Korgak. Come in.
She's okay.
Yes, I'm sir. I am.
Oh shit, I'm sat on someone else's radio.
Wonderful. Be a doll. Run over to the.
I'll get off someone else's radio. Hey, that's our medical synth that they did actually pay for, so it's fine.
Yeah, I guess that brings us to business. Do you want to ask them, or do you want me to ask for you?
Just gonna stand here and be asked things, I guess. Chill day, my dude. Don't you fucking talk to me about chill days. Yesterday was not chill.
You okay?
Short answer, no.
Remember you.
She's doing her best.
Yes, I remember you as
Duncan
well.
Piper.
If you're
Recover.
looking for a Duncan, I think he might still be. Well, his body might still be in the clinic on the left.
Yes. Duncan is pronounced dead.
They're looking for a Duncan. I'll let you deal with it.
Yeah.
I'm very.
Hey,
If Sally is over there, I gave my
Sally's right there.
pistol to Amelia.
Okay.
Salad?
Oh, Salad. You mean I can't remember what his real name is. No, he's dead as well. Sorry.
What?
Yeah. I was real busy yesterday because there was an alien crash landed and started infecting people, and the first one he took out was one of our guys, and unfortunately we didn't find him until Sweepo bumped into him this morning cleaning the office. So, yeah. It was a rough day.
Salad's dead too?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey guys.
this
Well,
about
theirs is
water?
done anyways.
Hey guys. Glasses are
Poor
sitting way
thing.
today.
Right.
Anyways, should we head inside for the meeting?
We should,
Yes,
but
we should.
the Wota head of security
Did
just...
Brenda go inside, or did she go the other way?
She went to Kyoto, I believe.
Thank you.
Yep, they went to Quixote.
Man, there's a lot of people walking around today.
What head of security?
Wota head of
yes?
security, I arranged a meeting between myself, the Wota head of security, the Mars head of security, and Eric here, in order to synchronize on the alien that infected all three of them yesterday. So he might turn up halfway through our meeting.
Should
Just
we
to let you
knock
know.
out our meeting now?
I think
and
we should start
by
it
the
at
time we
least.
finish up.
Yeah.
It was
Let's
meant
go
to be
inside.
in
Alright.
half an hour from now, but he could turn up any moment. At which point I will radio Mars and so on and so on. Hey guys, we're gonna have our meeting. See you in a bit.
Morning, guys.
Morning, gentlemen.
We are on a schedule today.
Can I have your names today?
No kidding. I pray that today is not going to be as hectic.
Can pray all you like. It would be hard though. It would be hard to be as hectic as yesterday was, but you know what? Let's go for the record.
Probably even worse.
Figure out how to sit down again.
So,
Where to begin?
Yeah, do you guys want to go first?
I don't know.
Because
You the boss?
I'm going to have more information on my end, hopefully, after this meeting, so... and I might have to run off with Eric here in order to deal with that, so...
Do you want to start, Sally, or should I?
Whichever. I mean, I didn't do too terribly much yesterday, so I guess I could go over that fairly quickly.
Okay,
Alright,
then
so
you go ahead.
one of the biggest things that I had done was also make a contract with Sonidi and our intern over here with some files that his father had made previously. If you'd like to go over the basis of that really quickly.
Ah, yes. Well, it seems they have discovered my father's old work and some of the synthetics that he helped develop. With the updated technology given from that research, we efficiently upgraded 2 of those synths, and then 1 more is yet promised an upgrade. All the enhancement does is increase the sensitivity of touch in synths so that they can comprehend it accurately.
Okay.
Cool.
There was that, and I think pretty much else. When I went to the head meeting that was going on, they were essentially saying who was dictated as the new president, and of course, our lovely Wodo head was elected. So, they are the president for Cabanas 3.
President Goldman, we all heard the speech.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's it.
It's gonna be a fun time until the next election.
I don't know, he might get stuff done. We'll see.
Um,
Well, he'll definitely get stuff done. Depends what the stuff is, but that's to be determined.
yeah. Anyways, yeah, I have a few things. First of all, the 2 corpses that we had yesterday, Croak is currently put in the freezer to wait for further research. This is a classified information. Officially, we cremated him, and if somebody asks, we repaired some ashes that we can give out.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
But I would like to gather some further data from his corpse.
Yeah, Mars did
the
specifically
other
request that his remains be transferred to them, so we'll need to send him something if you're holding on to the body.
Okay. Yeah, we can just send them ashes. We have something. Well, we have some ashes laying around for that purpose.
Cool. We just have spare ashes.
The other one, Duncan Juniper, I think, or something like that. I don't know how to pronounce that name. He has been, we ran an autopsy on him due to our suspicion that Quixote might have been involved into his death. He seemed to be, or he seemed to die to a rather makeshift form, so it's rather unlikely that that actually was Quixote's work.
Also, the union sent out that message
Additionally,
saying
to
they.
back that thesis.
Yeah.
Yeah, additionally to back that thesis, we have the message from the union guy, claiming that it was a certain Vanto. And to additionally back the thesis, as you might have seen, Grease Pumps was in it today. She was involved in that bombing directly herself. And she confirmed that a certain Vanto was the culprit of that, and that he did not have any connection to Quixote. Apparently Quixote was actually assisting them after the bombing in finding Vanto. So, yeah.
That was nice of them.
It is safe to assume that Quixote is not directly involved in that bombing other than helping. And Grease Palms also said, and I would just like to confirm that with Craver today, that Quixote does not seem to be after her anymore.
Well, that's good.
The only thing that I would still like to talk to Craver about is this goddamn synthetic.
The big one that ran away from you at their gate when you were trying to talk to it?
Atlas, yep.
Okay.
I would like to talk to him about it because I don't know what's going on with it, if it's just faulty, if somebody programmed it weirdly. It's just, something is definitely wrong with it. That's not how a synthetic should behave.
Fair enough. Well, I guess I'll start going through my stuff now. I was expecting to be interrupted, but I'm glad I haven't been. So, oh god. So, okay, one of our guards, can't remember it. What was his name? Whatever. His nickname was Salad.
Sal.
Sal. He's he's dead. Sweepo ran into him in the lab last night. Turns out I don't have security camera footage of this because if you remember, our entire system went down halfway through yesterday, and I had to reboot it from the backup disk that you helpfully made. That kind of saved our butts. But yeah, he had the exact same markings on as you did, and Raz did, the head of Mars Security, and Leonard did, the head of Woto Security did, and yeah, so it's safe to assume that he was attacked by this alien as well. Yeah.
Excuse me, but what
Should
markings?
we...
So everyone that was attacked by this thing has the same set of markings on the body. Everyone who was injected and...
Oh, you mean the microscopic lacerations?
Yes. Lots of tiny ones.
I think we should also put this specific phenomenon onto our watch list and inform Nirvana clinics through the city that if they find markings like this on a patient, they should immediately inform us and put up a local quarantine.
That is a very good idea because I never saw a body for this thing, even though it was allegedly taken out in the Union Tower, which I need to speak more to Mr. Leonard about, hopefully very soon. Essentially, I want to
Can you get us the body?
The body of the alien.
Possible.
Or can you at least try to?
Sure, if it exists. I looked into the room where it was allegedly taken out, and so a full rundown of what I know so far. This alien grabbed and killed Sal. It grabbed you at some point. It tried to grab Raz at some point, and I shot it off him. But then it did later successfully grab him. It also at some point grabbed Leonard, and all I know for certain right now is that it can either control someone from within or duplicate them in some way, but ultimately it can pretend that it is a person, and I want to do this meeting just to completely figure out exactly how that works, just so we can disseminate that information to everyone else and make sure we're all on the same page.
I'll go ahead and give my specifics during that meeting.
Yeah, that would be ideal. Yeah, I don't want to spread any misinformation to all the cops until we're absolutely certain what this thing can do.
Right.
So that's my plan for today.
I suppose my contributions then. Let's see. Well, as you all have heard, the lab has new equipment in it. It should be fully functional and have fun with it. If there are any bugs, please let me know and I'll get to it right away. And as promised, I will be getting to the side projects today. On the list is Hugbots, first of all. I can get to it, but it seems very unlikely. The portable MRI scanner. And then at some point I will be meeting with Aloe, hopefully, today.
Who's Aloe?
Oh, it's one of the synths that Mr. Blaine had contracted with.
Okay, cool. What are you meeting with them for?
Oh, they're gonna be getting the same update that V and BB did.
Oh, the touchy-feely robots update.
Yes. So
Cool.
she has the option to take that operation if needed.
Sure.
And if they so happen to miss out, then that's 5,000 credits that they're not getting back in value.
Wow, 5,000 credits.
That's a pretty penny.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would say I actually have another thing to do. I need to see how Mr. Cornelius is doing. So if you guys would excuse me.
Oh yeah, you're a guy in the tank.
Sally, do you want to come to Quixote with me later today?
Absolutely.
Okay.
All right.
Kind of want to be there for the meeting with Mr. Leonard, though.
Well,
Speaking of which, is it
he could be here any
about
minute.
time?
He just said he wanted to move the meeting forward, so if he turns up, he turns up. He wasn't specific. Sometime in the next half hour, to be sure.
I'll quickly run down to the lab then,
Okay.
and I'll be back shortly.
Okay. Away she goes. So things to do today then. I did make some notes. What was on the list? Oh, I need to sell Icarus. Icarus, okay, start from the start. Korgak bought Icarus privately, one shot, and he used it to save Raz's life when the alien first grabbed him. So that's a good, that's good marketing. Immediately worked. So
Good.
he seemed pretty hot for it to be sold to them on a corporate level, so we'd be able to keep him up to date with a supply of 2 shots in total. I think we've got enough supply for. So if you want to talk to Mars about that, and I can come with if you like, we could make that an official thing, because I'm sure they will be. I mean, one of them got to use it and one of them had their life saved by it, so I'm sure they'll be happy to
I think
purchase.
it'd be a great selling point.
Also, Amelia messaged me about something that she found in the archives of old samples that could be useful for future applications. So we need to talk about that, because I guess she forgot and I forgot. So there you go. We'll do that later. Potentially weaponizable biological life form down in the Undercity or the Row or somewhere, but it looks like it has promise. Yeah, that's about it. Apart from that, I need to talk to the what do you call them? The anti-alien task force that's been being assembled, and see what's going on with them, but I don't think there's really anything to update there, to be honest.
Anti-alien task force. That's a interesting title,
Ooh.
to say the least.
Yeah.
Who came up with that name?
Me just now. We don't really have a name. It's just the Quixote head of research or something, Phil, kind of is getting a team together that could preemptively strike this thing in orbit. Hey Amelia, how's it going?
Sally, can I have your brain for a second?
Yeah, of course.
Here, this is the latest data from
Glad I
Mr. Cornelius. It
I'm glad I
seems
didn't
like
call
we should
Raz.
probably keep him in the tank for another day. Would you agree, or...?
Is he not ready yet? Is his avatar not ready yet? Cornelius is getting an overhaul, guys. Chill day, my dude. Don't you chill day me, you toasty boy, you. Oh dear, my internet died for a second.
Yes, I think we definitely should hold him a little
Sad
bit longer.
man.
It seems like it's not going as fast as we had planned, but better safe than sorry.
Yeah. Okay, let's keep him in for another week then.
Is this your tank guy? What is going on there?
Mr. Cornelius is currently receiving some genetical alteration treatment. He wanted to turn into a dragon.
That's the guy that I amputated the arm off nearly a week ago at this point, right?
Yep.
Or more. Cool. He
Yep.
wants to be a dragon.
And
Cool.
with the dragon DNA, and he has supplied us some additional samples of that. We essentially currently give him a full body genetical treatment to make him as dragon as possible without damaging his neural system. So yeah.
Nice.
Huh.
Human brain
Dragon.
and dragon body.
Love it.
It's going to be very fun to see him come
That's
out like
marvelous.
Yeah.
The rest of Nirvana throughout the galaxy would marvel at this. This place truly is the Wild West of the system.
Yeah, imagine being spliced with animal DNA. That's crazy. Meow.
Well, not just any animal, it's a dragon.
Yeah, okay, it's a dragon. That's pretty mental, I gotta admit.
I'm actually pretty happy that we got this chance, because he agreed to leave the leftovers of the source material for our genetical database. So, yeah.
Did dragons actually breathe fire?
Question.
Go on.
I don't know.
Do we also have rights to his body afterward? That'd be very fun to poke and prod on how things ended up turning on the inside.
Ooh, we should get a lawyer.
To his do we have rights to his
I would
body?
say we can definitely put him into our scanner once he's out of the tank.
Hells yeah.
To see how
That
well
is
the
right.
procedure worked on him, but I don't think we should cut him apart quite yet. But maybe we can make him sign a waiver that after his death, we can cut him apart for a little discount.
Yes, it'd be great for a scientific adventure. In my opinion.
I agree.
He actually also signed up for another treatment. I just received the paperwork for that, but yeah.
Cool. I imagine Talaris is paying for this then. I'll have to add him to the list. We still need to, bloody hell. That'll cost him.
Yep.
That's 500,000 credits in my notebook right here, so that's going to put him right on the top of the expensive things list. Which is fun.
Yeah.
I'm sure they won't mind.
I will send you the paperwork with all the numbers for that later.
Cool.
So, yep.
Well, Leonard's still not here, so I guess we just... I'll just hang out.
Shall we go to
why
them, though?
I got nothing
Oh.
else to do.
Oh, yes, Amelia,
you... You and Amelia were talking of.
Yeah, you messaged me about some sample that you found regarding some sort of life form down in the row or the undercity that could be useful for some kind of...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The mushroom.
That was it, a fungusy sort of looking thing.
Yep. Have you seen the pictures in the report?
No?
It's
I kind of skimmed
looking
it.
so weird. It's well, essentially a year ago, a lab in the middle city got their hands on a rather interesting specimen. The project lead back then was a Dr. Lucius Hamboni.
Cool.
Oh, Mr. Hamboni, alright.
He apparently got his hands on some sort of form of sentient mushroom life form. And some of it as well, his research data is rather cryptic, and some of the informations are very lacking of any detail, but it seems like its spores have some form of sleep-inducing effect, essentially. And it seems to be regenerating on its own quite well. Only issue with that is the sample apparently got stolen.
Oh.
If you want, I can try to get the classified files for that and see who actually was involved, because in the original public file in the database, it seems like they figured out who stole it. They just never pursued it.
Huh.
So, yeah.
Weird. Because I saw all that and I immediately thought, sleep grenades. So, you know, that'd be great.
There's no negative side effect to these spores, are there?
Nothing known.
We'll have to run some tests.
Well, I mean, if it's a grenade, side effects are not the first thing among my concerns.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, true.
But if it's a grenade, there should be a good reason you're using it in the first place.
Yeah,
Whatever
no.
they get is deserved.
Knocking people out. Yeah, we should look into that more and see if we can. Well, we're gonna need another sample. I didn't realize someone had stolen it. I really did skim that document. That's my bad.
Yeah, well, I'll try to get the classified files and
Cool.
Alright, that sounds good. I'm very interested in just seeing what we could do with that. Other than just your name.
Well, you know me. I
it
like
seems like it's another
things.
I'm aware.
It seems like it's another native life form to this planet, so it would fit right into our campaign to research local fauna. So, well, in this case, fungi?
This
I
is
don't know.
exactly the kind of thing I was hoping to find. So
Fungi?
I love it. maybe we can still find good things. I don't know if you were here. We have a vague plan to get samples of all of the wasteland creatures. There's some like giant crabs and giant worms, and we even scanned a pillbug, but we didn't really look too hard into that yet until we have a live sample that we can, you know, really go to town on and see if they have any useful properties that we could exploit. Because they're just out there.
I'm vaguely aware of the.
Grilled and eaten by Mr. Ludovic.
Huh.
Yes.
I'm vaguely aware of the botany archive that's being written up here by Nirvana, and it's actually part of the research that I had to do before coming here.
Oh, well, there you go.
Interesting.
So when Leonard said he wanted to move the meeting up, that was just total bullshit, so I guess that'll be in about 20 minutes. Maybe he'll...
Hopefully nothing bad has happened to
We
him.
take the opportunity
That's
to
not
run
like
over to
this.
Quixote.
alien concerns or anything
Sure,
like that.
really quickly. Has anyone talked to our little hunter about bringing in a spider?
She's still on it.
Okay. I just
The
wanted to
bombing,
ensure that that was something.
Threw them back, but yeah.
She gave us
she
her gun
left,
back. I'd rather she kept it until she'd done what she's supposed to do.
Unless she forgot.
She seemed to be well armed with some. This is the gun she brought back.
True, but
she
these
seemed-
things, you know.
She seemed to be still armed with a mouse rifle, so
Okay, fair enough. That'll do the job. It's more of a social mission than a shoot people missions anyway.
Oh, one more point.
Irwin's on the gate again. Are we not giving him a day off with what happened yesterday?
Alright.
I'm pretty sure he has been given the option to, but
Dealing with people
in my
shooting at people is his
experience
job. He
in
didn't even get shot at or
situations like
attacked by
this-
an alien.
yeah,
True.
you know, and in situations like this, if you lose a comrade, at least in my experience, it's the best to not just sit at home and do nothing, but instead to do some work and
Yes, today he
get
has
your head in
Mock by his
different
side.
things.
Yeah. Have you seen my neck? I'm not taking a day off. I got fucking grabbed.
Well, you
Oh,
are
how's
very
it
important.
Thank you.
Yes, tell us.
What?
How's your neck doing?
Oh, it's fine internally. It's just kind of it's a bit sort of a touch, but I can talk fine again. Thank you for that,
Okay.
by the way, for me not actually dying.
Allah is
always
interested
nice.
to help loosen up.
Oh, Croak, right, so, yeah, update on that, at least based on all the data we have, because I went over it, that was not related to the alien whatsoever. I thought it was at first glance because I was in fucking alien panic mode, but he was already exhibiting strange symptoms when he came in after some mission.
Was it back from when we pumped his stomach?
Yeah, I think it was the same thing, because he was complaining about
Do we
something
still
feeling
have
weird
the
back
stuff
then.
that we pumped out?
We do.
We might need to do some further research on that then.
Sure. But yeah, he was already complaining of strange things back then, and his body didn't have any of the markings that all of the other alien victims had, so I'm treating that as completely separate. And also, I saw the alien when it was attacking Raz, and he looked nothing like that when he transformed and tried to kill everyone.
Okay.
So I'm going to update
then
a few people on that.
Let's quickly
Yeah.
run to Quixote and
Yeah.
And so you boys have a good time waiting for your date to appear.
Oh, we will. Oh, and
Oh, I thank you.
also we're going to sell Icarus to Mars because they really liked the whole not killing their head of office thing.
good.
So Sally and I might go and do that at some point if we get a
We
minute.
also have a might actually also have a little hook to Astral to get that stuff known within the mercs.
Okay. When that happen?
Yesterday, one of the people came in.
Oh,
And
the
I said,
red
"Let's go."
red armor, red glowy armor guy. Oh, speaking of red glowy armor guys, I think I saw Warren and I was wandering around the upper city with him for half an hour, but there was also aliens going on and I didn't have time to deal with that. Whoops. Sorry.
Union Tower, right?
What?
Union Tower? Because I think I saw him too.
He was all over the fucking place. I was running around with him to Woto. No one was at Woto. We went to the tower. He ran in and threatened to shoot people, and I was like, get the fuck out of here, you idiot. So he's around. He's big red armor. He has a sword on his back. It looks like a claymore. I'm not sure how that's going to help in a gunfight, but you can't miss him. If I see him again, I'll try and get an excuse to bring him here. Standard scan procedure or whatever.
Yep.
Okay.
Just tell them we have another mission for him.
Sure.
Anyways, we are gonna get going.
He did say he was with Kyoto specifically, and he was using Kyoto weapons, so there's some info for you.
Oh boy. I
Oh,
guess that's
we
something
might
we
bump
could bring
into
up.
them.
Another thing for Kyoto. Yet more Kyoto drama. You guys have fun with that.
Thanks.
And now we walk out the front door, and we run straight into Leonard. We run straight into Leonard and Raz, who are turning up just before the meeting.
No, it's gonna hit him.
Sup, nerds?
We're feeling it.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
sir.
guys keeping limber? How's it
Hey,
going?
boss.
Yes, sir.
Good stuff.
Doing our workout.
First, this meeting has to happen.
Right. Yeah, we're waiting for the heads of security from Mars and Woto, so we'll just be hanging out.
Yeah.
We still have
Billy
Sal's body,
Wincheck,
right?
You are
No, I got Sweepo.
I am Mart.
Well, your sweeper found it, but he's
Mart.
been incinerated
Okay,
and all
and
that.
you are
Owen.
Alright.
Oh shit, we've still got... No, we don't.
Owen.
Nothing.
Mart. Okay. I'll try to remember your names.
Someone needs to take
and
Lord
we
Scrope's
should still
ashes
have
to
the
Mars.
body. Usually those weepos are programmed to just What?
Someone needs to
Don't
take...
we have a Mars representative coming to our meeting?
We do. I will double up on that and also talk about Icarus if he's free after our meeting.
Yeah. Generally, I would just say keep the
Yeah.
just here.
The
until
ashes.
someone
I
asks.
got it.
Anyways, and if somebody asks, just send them to me. I'll take care of that.
Okay. Sure. Bye.
Doctors, before you leave, we have a
Alright.
notification from the Suniti people.
Hold up.
Although it's not important.
There's a semi-not important information from
Those are the
Suniti,
Suniti
apparently.
people that I worked with?
What happened?
I'm gonna go to the
we
bathroom.
had
If they
some
turn up, stall them for a
Suniti-
minute.
We had some Suniti representatives.
I am literally going to the bathroom in the corner, I guess. Yeet! Why do I need to move that chair? What a fucking idiot. Okay. What's up, dude? I'm here. Did I miss anything?
Yes.
Are they here?
So,
the Mars people are here, and they're in the clinic right now. Korgak actually came in for a checkup, but we're gonna double up on the meeting with him right now.
Let's go. Clinic, 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 clinic,
Being a
clinic.
psychologist or whatever.
If it ain't my favourite orc, how's it going?
Alright.
Good day, Dave. We're
I'm gonna go
here
ahead and start
for
cutting these
plenty
up.
of reasons.
So guys,
You are among them, apparently.
that way
Yeah.
you are going to be just ready for the day.
That's good. Hopefully today's an easier day than before.
It'd be hard not to be.
Yep,
Ah.
the scan data looks good.
Yeah.
You're on your bed.
I wouldn't say that if I were you.
Yep.
Please
Don't
don't
even-
say that.
Oh,
Don't even
good.
start with me, dude.
That's good to hear.
Going to
Fantastic.
good. It should be good.
Okay.
Healing up very nicely. And hopefully these should not leave a scar with some of the medication that we already put on it.
That's good to hear.
Sir, you need a couple more scars. It'd make you look more battle tested.
I think I have enough scars, Korgak. You know, I got shot in the same leg before by a sniper,
Ah.
so.
Can you do me a
Think
favor and
that'll
raise
do.
up your arm? Thank you. No sign of infection. Everything's healing up good.
Nope. Everything
You know,
looks
Korgak, I'm not infected.
It's great to hear. Do you
And
have the capabilities of testing for said infected?
Okay.
Yeah, we do.
Specifically,
you can put your
We
arms
hope.
down now, Leader.
Oh, thanks.
We hope. Okay.
we've not seen this thing before today, so it's possible that it's eluding our scanner somehow.
I am outside the clinic.
I'll be back in a minute.
yeah.
I'll get him.
That's
Reassuring.
Yep. Good
I
morning.
never like those things.
Yeah, they're kind of.
David,
kinda
thank you
creepy,
for.
aren't
Aye, no, they're not exactly my favourites. Do you know one of them went loose with a handgun once?
I did not know that. I think that was before my time. Hello. Mars is already in the clinic, so we will be beginning this quick meeting
Aye.
shortly. Hello, Manu. Hello.
It's quite the bruise you got there. I take it that was the late Lord Croak.
Yeah, fortunately it's all internally healed, just kind of sensitive on the outside.
Aye, well, I'm glad to hear it.
Can I help you two somehow?
I heard Mars' head was here, and you didn't talk to him about certain stuff.
Yeah, we're about to have a meeting with the three of us, but if it's going to be real quick, he's just in there, but we're going to need him shortly.
Alright, it'll be real quick.
Okay.
Just a couple of sentences.
Sure. Well, he's just
Gonna see you in the morning.
in the clinic on the left if you need him.
Aye, well, I suppose we may as well head on in.
Sure,
Atlantis?
we'll all just head into the clinic. Let's go. It's the new meeting room.
I also need an Icarus because apparently I need them.
Hi.
Yes, I had heard how our
Atlantis here to talk to you.
Wonderful.
They said it would be quick, and then we can deal
To-
with the rest of our stuff.
To me.
The head of Mars.
Oh.
Is that
Yeah,
you?
that's
I
I don't
assume that
want
was you.
responsibility.
I'll get out of the way.
The president is headed over to Mars as we speak. Maybe
Oh,
Parliament.
really? I was just about to actually head to your guys' place.
Well,
Speak with him.
maybe
We're looking to see.
head
each
over
other.
there
Cute.
and be able to catch up. I'll radio him now to let him know you're here. If that's all right with yourselves.
That's fine. Yeah.
Well, this is going to be a clusterfuck.
Mr. Goldman, sir, President, we have Mars officials over at the Nirvana Clinic right now. They'll be trying to meet with you.
Conrad, by the way.
Man.
Is the shipment
That's
sent
gonna hurt.
of the order that we did?
you need a fan.
Yes, it has been.
Good.
Can you kiss
That's
it?
all I need
You
to
got a
know.
boo-boo.
Very well.
Oh, you got a boo-boo.
Of course. Thank you
No,
for your
you're
time
gonna-
and your business.
You're gonna charge me for
Of
that.
course, it's
I don't need any more bills.
Yes, I will.
All right.
I think that's all that we need to keep attention of, so.
Korgak,
Shall we?
do you think you can head,
Yes.
take care of things here at Nirvana?
Who are we expecting for this meeting, David?
You and Raz, if Goldman is going to be here, that would be ideal, because he's the only other...
Mr. Goldman will not be coming over. He has many businesses to attend to.
I assumed he would.
As mentioned yesterday, I am more than happy using my own experience as a sample.
Absolutely.
Well,
So yes, just
A little bit
you,
of a self-surgery.
myself, Mr. Raz, if he is still going to be here for this meeting.
perhaps.
Oh,
I would like to invite you.
what do you have to say?
Well, it's regarding the alien parasite that infected several people yesterday, and we just need to sync on exactly its capabilities.
Oh, you just kind of an overview. Yeah, of
Yeah.
course, of course.
I just want to get the timeline straight from everybody so we can be clear on what this thing can do before we spread that information to all the corps to warn them.
Aye.
Of
So
course.
if everything else is done, can I borrow these three, including Mr. Wagner, to have a quick discussion in our office?
Absolutely.
I'm ready.
Okay, let's go and do that.
I see we have.
Ah, it seems Mr. Goldman is due to meet us after all.
Okay.
Very well.
Should we just get all of you guys situated in our boardroom then?
Sure.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get that away.
It's real busy in here today.
After you all.
A party at Nirvana.
Mr. President,
Hello.
Mr. President.
shop vendor.
Raz!
Hello.
Mr. Goldman.
Got
Great to see
business
you.
to
Just want
discuss.
to, yes, that we do. Just have to take care of a little something here at Nirvana, and then we'll speak soon about it.
What's your timetable looking like for that? I don't got all day.
I'm
There's-
sure
Wanna
this will be
take care
quick.
Could be 15 minutes,
Photo
could be
Raz,
more.
I can take care of Nirvana.
If your conversation with Mr. Goldman will be quick, you could do that first. He's the president, I don't want to take his time.
By the way, just a reminder.
Sorry.
Oh, congratulations.
Indeed. What exactly is the nature of your visit here? What's going on?
I summoned Mr. Raz and Leonard for a discussion on the alien that was running around yesterday, just to try and make sure everyone's timelines line up.
Is it dead?
That would be good information to know, for example.
Sure.
Would it be
hoping you guys
easier,
know that.
David, to speak to security of both corporations? That way we can free up Raz.
Indeed.
Raz specifically was
Delegation.
injured by this thing, so I kind of need his
It's
testimony.
alright. It's right.
Very well.
Unless he's explained everything in
Well,
detail
what
to
are
you
we
and you
waiting
can pass
for?
that on. Oh, hello.
Oh, waste of time. We'll handle this. Be 15 minutes. Where would you like to meet?
Let's say you're
Pardon me?
building, I guess 15 minutes.
Excuse me?
Very well.
Not a goddamn
See you
second
then.
later.
Understood. All right, let's
Alright.
go.
Let's get going. Excuse me.
Aye.
Oh boy, I'm heading to meeting. Let's go.
They did hear to
Yeah,
follow,
yeah,
right?
they're coming.
Oh, yes, they are.
That door's narrower than it looks.
Alright.
What's his name?
Me?
Yeah.
He's Eric
Nerd.
Wagner.
Hello.
He's our
Yes,
new...
my name's Dr. Eric Wagner.
And where were you born? What was your parents' names?
I can tell you're
That's right.
pretty tired there, Leo.
I can vouch for Mr.
Is
Wagner.
this really appropriate?
Ricky,
Don't I'm sure he's not an alien.
You don't have to.
I never seen this guy before. He hasn't saying a thing. He's sitting in the corner of the room like a wallflower.
Okay,
Maybe he's the alien.
that's
all
the
right?
kind of
Look,
thing where-
forgive me for being a little jumpy.
We're gonna try and wrap up in this meeting, and then we can disseminate
Like
that
a full
information to all the
goddamn,
corporations.
Diagnostic. You don't
Get
even
answer your
poke your nose in
answer.
that. Got other things to do.
Well, I got no
Shall we go
bullshit,
then?
all right?
Seems like patients running into.
Shall
Tell
we?
me he's bullshit.
That's what I was finding out.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Leonard,
Oh, no, we don't have
you
all
come in,
day.
Leonard. You just...
Leonard. There he is.
Welcome to Nirvana.
Thank you,
Come on
Sonny.
in.
Thank you kindly.
You bringing your bodyguards?
Welcome to Nirvana.
Hey, if you wouldn't
I
mind
don't know
letting
if they're
Manny
coming
through
in.
as well, it's
Sure thing.
important that he's kept up to breast of what this thing is capable of.
Fair enough. Let's just head into the office. It'll be more cozy, quicker.
But just to be clear, there's going to be a statement given to all the heads of security about the information in this meeting, correct?
That's the plan. Ugh.
All right. Well, we already have what, three heads of security?
Yep. We just need to make sure we totally understand what happened yesterday, get everyone up to speed, and that'll be great. So, from our side, this thing crashed. A ship crash landed in the middle of a city. Pilot came out. Sometime later, one of our guards was attacked and killed by what I assume is the alien based on the markings on the body, which are similar to the ones on you and you and you. At some point, Eric was...
May I interject?
Go on.
Was this guard the one that escorted and carried the body back to Nirvana Clinic? Or was the infection happened sometime after that point? I want to make sure we can absolutely connect the alien to the pilot.
Which body exactly was carried to the clinic?
Aye, the Nirvana guard. He came, you extracted the pilot's corpse, or what was left of him, or whatever condition he was in. Sorry, he was still walking about, but things get fucky when it comes to this alien, it seems. Was it the same
Irwin's
guard
here.
that was used to carry him over?
Irwin's here right now,
Was
and
this-
he would know.
Was
Okay.
the guard stationed with him?
Specifically, do you
Can
want...
we positively connect the pilot and the Nirvana guard?
Do you want to go, do you want to fill in everything about the pilot, because that was all in your
No,
end?
of course. Yeah, so, evidently, as people know, a Mars shuttle crashed. We tracked what we thought was a Mars pilot out from the ship. We interrogated it. Turned out it was showing some red flags. From what I've heard from my executives, the creature came out of this pilot and was on the loose in the Mars sector. And this alien happened to attack me right by the gate. And that's when I believe you came along and Koyagak to save me. Once I was brought into the clinic, I was all healed up. I was all good to go. I went back to Mars, and that's when I heard on the radio that there was a Nirvana guard acting strangely, or just wasn't in the right mindset. I thought, I could head over to Tawodo and warn them about what happened to me. So I went over there. You guys went there at the time. Probably, Mr. Goldman, his speech and whatnot. Very busy president stuff. So I went back into one of the elevators, and that's when my mind went blank. My executives found me over at the one of the Mars elevators, unconscious, with pricks on my back. And from that moment, they brought me to Nirvana.
Okay. Leonard, I believe you said at some point that what we can only assume was not Raz knocked you out.
Aye. It was in the main building just after the president was announced. We noticed after the meeting concluded, Raz came up, or something that looked like Raz, came up and accessed one of the terminals in the background, didn't say a word. I went down to quiz him, along with Mr. Reynolds, head of Atlantis, and, after a couple of motions to his throat and everything, I believe Mr. Reynolds assumed that he was ill and headed away. He's got more important things to deal with, and by the way, it was my job. So I was there with Raz. He was gesturing to his throat, making all sorts of noises, and gestured for me to follow him. Keeping up front, walked in front of me, and he went back upstairs to the terminal. gesturing to the terminal. I took a look in to try and see what it was he was trying to show me, and, well, that's when I blacked out. Next thing I know, I wake up in the clinic.
Okay.
Very well.
Yes, and I was the one who treated Mr. Leonard here, and for my story, exactly, it's quite different, slightly. The alien was already in the guard's outfit, Sal, I presume, but I wasn't blacking out like these men, where I had my head slammed into a table and came out with a concussion and no pricks.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my mistake.
Right.
So...
Yes, nothing was taken off of me.
Right. Okay, so that means that... Gosh. A lot of things happened.
No
but ultimately
pricks at
this...
all. You just fell unconscious. Did anyone see a duplicate of you to any extent, or what did you start?
Not that I know of. Dr. Sally thought it was me in a hat suit that had come up to the union meeting, but I had alerted her, no, I was unconscious. That was the guard.
Understood. Well, I may divulge for the presence of current conversation further details still. I am to be absolutely clear that when I say this discussion is not to meet ears outside of this room unless it is absolutely vital. Obviously, at an important juncture like this, it is important that Mr. Goldman's standing is not called into question. Such thing would be chaos at such a vital time. But we have reason to believe that a duplicate was made of Mr. Goldman. After I allegedly passed this thing onto him, or the copy of me passed it on to him, Mr. Reynolds headed back into the office on further business, suspecting something had gone wrong. There is footage that shows Mr. Reynolds gunning down this clone of Mr. Goldman, and this thing hidden out the window to the floor below. The President's office currently has a massive break in the side of the glass. Apparently the thing flew out and, well, nobody knows what happened next. So, best guess is, this thing is still at large. We have no confirmation that this thing was killed by, Mr. Reynolds, by, nature of its method, regress. And if there's one thing that we know about this bastard, if it is the same alien, these things can survive planetfall and have done many times in the past.
Alright.
Okay.
David.
Well, that answers
do we have any,
Go on.
I was gonna ask, do we have any forensic resources that we can use to investigate the office?
It's worth a look. I'll see if we can make that happen. See if we can find some way we could possibly track this thing. But Leonard has actually answered
to absolutely reiterate, though, there is visual evidence that a clone was made of Mr. Goldman and shortly dispatched.
Yeah, because that is exactly what I wanted to figure out here.
I don't know if you have the same recollection, Russ, but sometime after I was resuscitated by the lads at Nevada, I started to have more recollections of what exactly this thing was trying to do. I have clear recollections of it trying to merge with me, take me over, imprint itself upon me. My best guess is that I wasn't who it was looking for. And if it wasn't looking for me, and if it wasn't looking for the President, well, that means there is a very high-value target indeed. Suspected, at least by the alien, to be in the Upper Sea. I am open to ideas about who that may be.
Who are the people of interest?
It is a difficult question to answer. We have little to no idea about what this thing's intentions are. I've had Sunidi as early as yesterday perform a scan of the planet looking for more apertures, entrances that match the same sort of patterns as the entrance to Titan's lair or the remain of Titan, trying to find if there's any more points on this planet that this alien is likely to intercede if Titan is indeed what it's after. But we know from recent events that there are other objects of interest on this planet as well. The deal with Thaddeus shows that there is interest in magic. We also know from Talaris this thing is partially magical, at least in nature. So therefore, I would venture that if it wasn't the president it was after, it could well be a magical asset.
Okay, good to know.
I have my own concerns, but aye, difficult to know.
Okay, well, good to know. And just to reiterate, the two things I wanted to learn about this during this meeting were, one, how does this thing operate? And based on what you've said and kind of the feel of everything else, it seems it has been cloning people rather than taking them over. Because...
Aye. It is also worth noting, while we're having an open forum, that Damien Scan, well, whatever he does, did a bit of magicy-wagicy to see if he can find out if any trace of the thing remains in either myself or Mr. Goldman, the Scan, or whatever again. He said there was nothing that stood out. Obviously, I subjected myself to medical scan yesterday. Please go over that in every detail. If there is anything that remains in that we can use to formulate a method of tracking this beast, then we need to know about it. Other than that, though, unless I believe that's brought pretty much everyone up to speed.
Yep.
Any further developments, it would be good to run that by the President's office, and that means myself as well.
The other thing that I wanted to learn was, is this thing definitely dead? And based on your description, could be anywhere. So that's really unsettling, but thank you. Great.
A word of caution, it may be good to let out a upper city-wide announcement for everyone to travel in pairs.
Yeah, we specifically received reports that this thing was hitting people alone for obvious reasons. It took a little while for it to assimilate people. For instance, I shot it off you, and you only had minor wounds, whereas people that it was... I mean, you again later on.
It is going to be our aim is to keep people under control and let people know that there is nothing seriously going on.
Yeah.
Implementing a corp-wide buddy system is going to draw fucking eyes. That's all I'm saying there. I am, as far as we can go before we have exhausted every other potential, not going to be implementing any corp-wide alert.
I have to agree with Leonard there. I don't want to cause a panic. Especially not over the president, so definitely keep that in this room.
Aye.
I would say this, if anything, maybe have your guards or, people standing outside the gate, have them maybe patrol the elevators, just to check them, in case we don't have anything trying to ambush us.
Yeah. And what I am going to do is talk to the heads of security of all the corporations specifically, just to let at least them know this thing's capabilities. Just in case it does turn up again, they can quickly disseminate information.
Understood.
And if there's any more word of casualties, we'll know first.
Right. Yeah, I'll radio.
I would not like to be blamed by President Goldman for your truancy from this meeting. It is a rather urgent thing he wishes to discuss with you, so...
Yep, you got 3 minutes.
Aye.
Very well. I'll head there right away.
Alright.
Aye.
Speaking of which, can I get that radio channel again?
25 is Nirvana.
David, there was one other matter that I was hoping to speak to you on a different topic, if at all. Aye, but we can have that in private. It won't require one further. It's not a matter of court-wide security.
I have other business to attend to, so if you would please excuse me.
Okay.
David, my security officer, Korgak, is waiting outside whenever you need him.
Okay, yeah, I just talked to him about Icarus and dealings in that regard. Do you want to have a little chat now then, Mr. Leonard? Just called him Mr. Leonard. That was weird.
Aye. So, David, quick point. We're having to clean house a little bit, obviously, given things that have been going on. We need to make sure that everything's buckled down. We have a asset which has gone truant from us at a time that it is very suspicious for things to go truant. This particular asset has been
Dr. Wagner here. Does anybody know where our guards are?
Sorry, hold. Say the last 5 seconds again.
Aye. Our asset was believed to have seen treatment at one stage, down in Callous Row. It seems like he was trying to go beneath the radar back then. We were hoping to receive permission for yourself to go down and retrieve any material components which may have been stored. as a result of that exchange,
You got
specifically
a name?
blood samples. Aye. What'd you reckon? Simon, aye. Simon, what the fuck was his surname? It's been fucking ages. Casimo.
Simon Casimo. Okay. So you want us to check in with the
Could've
road
been
clinic
Cusimo.
and
Aye, we have other business down in the road today, so we were rather hoping that we would be able to receive authority from someone such as yourself to extract assets, just to prevent incident.
Yep, we technically do not
I don't
own...
doubt that you retain...
We technically don't
I wouldn't
own
want
the
to cause
clinic in the
incident,
road,
but,
but we have good relations with them. They won't have a problem with us coming in and asking for patient records.
Aye, well, if I can get a data pad, e-signature or whatever it is that I can go down and present over the counter just to say that Nirvana has a backing in this request, it'll aid things a lot smoother.
Yep, I can do that.
If you're willing to provide.
I would offer to come with you, but it's going to be quite a busy day. Feel free to check in on me. I'll see if I'm free,
Aye,
unless you're going now.
yes,
in
for
which
that as
case-
well.
yeah.
If you can send me a message over, I'll load it on a data pad and I'll present it over when we're down there. Just if you can send it over in the next couple of minutes, that'd be great.
Okay, consider that done. Official Nirvana stamp of authenticity and all that.
Thank you kindly.
Patient records
you
one,
forgive me,
Simon
I'm not
Cusimo.
quite sure on your surname. It's
Walker.
David Walker.
David
Right,
Walker.
thanks. In that case, we'll get out of your hair. We did have meeting with Korgak as well, but
Well, apparently he's just
we'll,
outside, so
we'll see what's going on.
we can go double teaming.
Yeah, well, you have your own meeting.
Nice to see you again, Manu. Korgak still outside.
Hey, good to see you too.
Norm.
Hey, is Korgak still here?
Alright.
I did not hear.
Is Korgak still here? The big green orc, you seen him?
Oh, he left a while ago.
Oh, great. Well,
He went through the shuttle.
see if I can find him then. After these two leave.
I'm gonna check out the entrances, the exits, shuttles, whatnot, all the crevices.
We were told to hide in security. Is that a direct order?
Yeah, it's fine. Just try and stay in pairs, you know?
Am I that intimidating?
Don't leave each other out of each other's sight.
You got one of those faces.
Good point.
Thanks.
Okay.
And one of those swords and magical lightning abilities too. Apparently, the Korgak left, so I'm gonna head to Mars, see if he's there. You're welcome to join.
Aye. I wouldn't want to interrupt with Mr. Golden's meeting.
Oh.
Are we
I dare
heading
say
down
we
the
should.
road now, or?
I dare say we should head down to the row. Aye, we can catch other people later.
Okay.
Do I have
did
anything
a
important
wee
to
bit
do?
of business at Atlantis, but we should try and do this one first.
If you need me to come with, I don't have anything actively to do right now.
Well, sorry, were you not able to find Korgak?
Apparently he's at Mars, but he might be in that meeting. I'll run by Mars. That'd be smart.
Fair enough. Manu. I have business to attend to actually down in Atlantis. Talk to them about covering up what happened yesterday. If David, Mr. Walker, accompanies you down to the row, would you have any objections? I might catch up later on.
Oh man, I might get him killed.
David.
I know.
That is the mayor of Callous Row, and he's seeking audience with somebody.
That's the only way I'm
Okay.
gonna get something. Then.
Turns out I'm busy, guys.
I'll come with.
just-
Not to worry. I just need to have a quick.
It wouldn't take too much of your time. It's just want some answers. I've heard a bit about what's
Never
going on
mind,
up
he's
here.
busy.
I'm
Just looking for this way to look out for me and my people.
Sure, let's head over here.
Look, I don't want to be at fault.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, just assume I'm busy. Radio me if you might need me, but otherwise, I've got things to do. I'll be realistic.
Okay, well, I don't want to be at fault for you dying because of me.
I'll be at Quixote.
Have fun.
Now people are going to Quixote?
Yeah, they do that. Okay, is this a behind locked doors kind of conversation, or do you want to chat out here.
No, I just I don't see anyone. Maybe I'm sure. From my understanding, it's more of common news up here. Just
Okay.
the rest of Savior City barely knows anything about this. I'm just looking for if you have any procedures, protocols, anything in mind that can help me look after myself and my people. Any sort of 411. You know, we're pretty vulnerable down there. We're sandwiched between a volcano interaction and whatever hullabaloo's going on up here.
Okay. Nothing off the top of my head. We are working with Quixote, as you said. Everyone's talking to Quixote on some medical drones that we are vaguely thinking about sending out throughout the city if some sort of major crisis occurs. As some sort of emergency aid relief. But unfortunately, apart from that, if aliens turn up, we're going to be very concerned with making sure the upper city is safe. We've got a lot of very important assets up here. So I can't guarantee we'll be able to spare anything for you. Just the man I wanted to talk to. Hello. If you want
not to be presumptuous, why does it seem like most of the heads have already been off planet? Seems like they're already planning for the worst.
I wouldn't look too much into that, but if you do want to discuss this further, you'll need to talk to higher ups. I'm only head of security, and that's very much a security of this kind of deal. This is the mayor of Callous Row. He's asking about
Pleased to meet you.
Potential things that we could do to help the row if the city comes under attack from either aliens or a volcano or whatever happens to happen. Anything you know about?
Mars is looking into, looking into that. I don't have anything confirmed for you right now, but we might have good news.
I might be a bit forward. Korgath, very pleased to meet you. Coach Eric.
Close enough. Not going to correct him.
I don't know if a mayor can do these things. I needed a bit of a favor, and who better to ask than, the weapons guys.
Can't say you're the first person to cross paths with me asking, so.
Yeah, just forgive me for being like everyone else, especially in the time of need.
I understand.
I'm looking for something a little more robust for my security detail. If you have anything specialized, I'm looking. With the threat in mind, I want to bulk up his survivability. If he has anything, I guess. I'm told that ballistics are the way to go with this threat. Anything?
Oh, definitely not Quixote weapons. Yeah. Mars is definitely superior.
It looks like I found the right guy then. I was hoping if you can help me, acquire some of these things for my guy.
For your guy? Seems a bit,
Well, he's right here. I refuse to talk in circles. I just want my security detail outfitted to support Mickley, in this threat.
I understand. We can definitely look into that, especially since you're the mayor after all. We would want to keep the head of the row, if you will.
I'd appreciate your consideration.
I'll make sure to talk with my superiors and see what we can get signed off.
I don't know if you need any, my frequency or any way to contact me. This is, obviously beggars can't be choosers, but I'd love that peace of mind as soon as possible.
I'll see what we can arrange today then.
Hey, do you want to give me your email frequency as well, and I'll ask our head of corporation about it. And if that drone thing does come to any fruition, I'll send you an email about it just to keep you up to date.
David,
I'd appreciate it. Any information.
Apologies,
I'm somewhat of a
getting a radio call.
fruitless voyage up here. No, go for it.
Hello, Amelia. I am at Nirvana. About to talk to. Oh, so are you? Hello.
We'll be around here in the upper city.
Hello.
Howdy.
Oh, there he is again.
Yeah.
Of course.
Can I have you for a second?
You can.
If we don't catch you up
Go
here
up.
again,
I'll be back in a second.
So.
We'll come down to the row. Sounds
That's
good,
fine.
David.
Yeah, what's up?
The gentleman, the mayor of Callous Row,
Yeah.
came to Kyoto earlier asking for our friend Agent Rex.
Interesting. Good to know. He came
Mm-hmm.
asking us for information on any kind of emergency aid that we can send to the row in case of emergencies, like aliens or whatever. I told him we're working on that drone system. I have his email, and he said I could forward any relevant information to him once I check with you guys.
Yeah, if Do you think we can arrange a little talk between him and me? I just want to see what kind of guy he is.
Sure, I'm about to
If you
talk to
understand
Korgak,
what I
so
mean.
I'll let him know you want to talk to him. Once
Okay.
they're done.
Thank you very much. These people, they work hard, they do what they can. And it makes me feel very proud as a mayor to hear that, you know, people appreciate what they're doing.
Hey, Mr. Mayor, this is Amelia, our head of PR. She'd like to have a little chat with you once you're all done here. Sorry to interrupt.
Yep. I've heard you're
Sure.
interested in Nirvana Medical Services.
And we could
Would you
have
mind
our talk.
Shall we
Mm.
step away?
inside
Sure.
in our
Very good.
offices?
Sure. How are we doing on time, Rich? I don't want to keep us from...
How much of a talk?
Oh, Wrench. Good to see you.
He's called Wrench.
Couldn't tell with the mask on. Yeah, he's from the row. Cool guy. After you.
Sure, I'll believe you. Alright, here we go. Boop. Alonzi.
Come on in, I guess. All right.
Right, so...
I don't think we need to go to any
No,
office
we'll just-
or anything of that nature.
We'll just hang out over here. Don't know why we even bothered coming in. They can take the office.
Oh, that's fine. If you want to step into the lab, maybe, or
Yeah, sure, why not?
it's about medical supplies, anyways.
Yeah, let's
so.
do that.
So to be brief, I'm here to one acquire more. So I need a resupply on my
Oh.
field medic kit. I know that's nothing crazy. Yeah.
Oh, well, this is
anything, you know, bandages, foam, gauze, all that stuff,
Okay.
and then I believe that was the Icarus that you just
That's
flashed
the
at
one.
me, and
It's
I
blue now. We've rebranded.
well, don't go changing the color on me too many times.
Yeah,
but,
sorry. This is the final color. We were using prototype syringes before, but this is your actual one. Do you have authorization from Roz to make that transaction we were...
I do.
Okay, well, there we go.
And if possible, I would love to also secure me a exclusive supply or something of that nature, seeing as we're kind of the front line. Not saying we would need one every day. I hope not to use that many, but
Okay, so yeah, these things, as I mentioned, are... I should actually give you the whole fucking talk now, because there was a spaceship crash last time when I tried to. Okay, so, Icarus, it is an injectable biofoam that temporarily halts internal bleeding. It also contains potent stimulants and local anesthetic, so essentially inject this into someone and, unless they are really, really wounded, they will basically be back up and ready to fight. Based on how many stimulants it uses...
For how long?
Functionally, long enough. When you get them to a medical area, it's very easy to remove the foam because it hardens inside the wound to completely stop the blood flow. Obviously, that means there's potential long-term problems of blood not getting exactly where
We
it needs to.
have guests from Suniti who would like to come in and join in the meeting to discuss logistics.
I understand.
Amelia will deal with that. Okay. Right, yeah, so never ever give this to the same person more than once a day. Not only will it be habit forming, it might potentially just cardiac arrest immediately. That's how powerful these stimulants are. But functionally speaking, they'll be good for the rest of the day as long as you then get them to medical treatment. If you don't, blood's not going to get to the right place. Necrosis might start to set in. It's not good. And that is a summary of how this works. Unfortunately, the next part is that it requires goods from off-world, which are in very limited supply with the whole alien threat incoming. So yeah, we can't make a lot of these things. You are going to be limited to 2 at any one time. If you ever use them, you can come and resupply with us at the start of the next day. That's basically the long and short of it.
Well, I did hear that Suniti is bulking up their cargo shipments. We might be able to request more supply for you.
Yeah, maybe in the future. That
Thing to
would be
think
great.
about.
Yep.
But
yeah,
very good. I would very much appreciate one of those now, and
yes,
a continued supply would be
Yeah, I can give you one right now,
Okay.
because I have it on me.
We have some needy guests who are waiting to be
Radio
let
again,
in.
Jesus Christ. I'll go and deal with the front door, but yes, I'll get you another one tomorrow, and then from then on, you're stocked up at 2. Excuse me one moment, we will... I'll get the rest of your stuff in a minute.
Alright.
Hello, this is being dealt with.
Hello.
Cool, I'll go back to what I was doing.
Oh, okay.
We can fill up the rest of your stuff in the clinic, let's head over there.
Basically, he's going around right now. We're trying to get any logistics that you guys think things you need.
Okay, gonna rummage through some cupboards, get some stuff for my buddy Kogak. Goes and standard stuff. Okay. Where's my boy? Is he out here? Kogak? You around? Kogak, where'd you go? Kogak! Kogak! Here, Kogak. Guess he's outside, cool. Kogak, where'd you go? You at the front gate? Anyone seen a big orc?
Had a little bit of an absence, but he's back. So we're getting that all spun up. So yeah, I'll let him know that you guys need probably at least 2 to 3 freighters, and we'll get those spun
Hey,
up.
where'd the big
They're
orc
waiting
go?
at the docks now. They'll probably just need
Did
their
he head to
basic
the shuttle?
checkovers, and then they'll head over here, and you'll have Sneedy
He
pilot.
headed to the shuttle.
They'll take orders from you guys. You tell them what you
Told
need.
him I
where
was
to
getting
go,
him some shit, but
what to
okay.
do, and they'll fly wherever you need them.
Whatever.
Perfect. That's exactly what we need.
Yep, there's a whole crew for loading and unloading and everything, so you don't have to worry about that.
Oh, no, there he is. What are you talking about? He's right behind you. I asked my guard if he headed to the shuttle, and he said yes, and you're right fucking here, so that was a lie. Here's all of your medical equipment that you need.
Wonderful.
Standard medical field kit, that should be good. You have one Icarus. It's blue. Cool. I think you're all good to go.
I wish it was red, but I understand.
No, those are for
may not
special
get a-
occasions.
It's good to know that there's something more special that's red.
Well, that's the stuff that you mentioned brought you back the second time you died. We're color coding. That's red now. Icarus is blue, and if it's green, read the label before you inject it, because that could be anything.
Yeah, sometimes we don't have time to read the labels, but I...
So I've seen.
You know...
Wow. But it worked.
I find it very interesting that an Icarus syringe looks awfully similar to a Quixote pistol.
Look, it's an efficient design. Look at all this space for juice. I don't really know what this stuff is, but it causes some long-range plasma fire. I mean, the rifle clip looks like a standard clip, so maybe this uses something completely different, but I'm not one to judge.
I just can't wait to see the rookie stick a Quixote pistol in someone's wound and pull the trigger.
At least it would go straight through them.
Korgak, Raz is looking for you.
Oh heck, well there you go.
Very good to see.
I'll let you
Wow.
know.
Seeing as I have all my supplies and our discussion's done, feel free to bill Mars as usual. We're
Will
gonna
do. That'll be a repeating,
grimace at it as always, but
repeating thing. So we've finalised the agreement with Mars regarding Icarus now, so they will be resupplied up to 2 syringes whenever they require. I'll go let them out.
let me out, please.
I got you, big guy.
Your logistics, all of your supplies moved.
Wonderful, thank you.
Because I know we have like 3 major missions.
Hi.
Amelia is in the lab. Oh wait, there she is.
Thank you very much.
Everyone just all finished their meetings at the same time. Great.
I suppose so. I was just talking with the head of Sneedy. They're basically offering any of their goods and any help for the upcoming craziness. I essentially said that we probably need help with our medical supplies and things of that sort, as well as trying to get into contact with them about our medical drones that we currently are testing.
Yes. Very, very good.
I'm pretty sure we could get them mass-produced with them, since they have all of the technology we need.
Yeah.
Oh,
Amelia's sitting cross-legged. Yeah, very impressive. Right, yeah, I did the
I'll
full...
be right back. I just need to finish up my flying yoga practice.
Yeah, you're doing real good. Keep it up.
No problem.
I'll wait for us
I
to come
love
back.
it,
Very
Mila.
talented.
Summarize.
Speaking of good news, whenever you're finished.
Sorry, I was just taking a drink from my personal thermos.
Yes.
What, you two getting married?
Look at this. No.
Oh, wait, no. Ooh.
Look at his arm.
What about it? It's an arm. What am I looking at?
He hasn't been able to move this arm since he got here, David.
Oh, heck. Good. Great. Good job, dude.
Yes.
Would you like to explain everything that went on?
Right. So the whole reason why I'm here and the technology that I've been developing and distributing here, well, it finally came full circle. Originally when I started this program, I had sacrificed the nerve endings up to my shoulder, to have a base for my development. And as you can see, I successfully replaced those nerves with synthetic ones.
Nice.
As you can see, it has the
Wait, you
power
just
of
said-
any other synthetic
You made
nerves.
synthetic nerves?
He's got synthetic nerves in his arm now.
Yes, look at him.
That's pretty swish.
It looks just like a hand, but it's synthetic.
The whole hand or just the nerves?
Well, just the nerves.
Okay.
The bone in the muscle is still there.
Sweet. That's
That's...
handy.
It's not just handy.
And
Do you understand what this is, David?
not really. I just
Oh,
fix
God.
people up, okay?
It's...
Go on.
Please do me a favor. Everything of your findings, please write that stuff down. We need to publish a paper of that because that might be the paper of the decade, the medical breakthrough of the millennium, maybe.
Mm-hmm. And right in our lab too.
Not bad for an intern.
Yes.
Good job.
I see he
Indeed.
takes after his father.
Yeah.
Sadie?
Yes. This calls for a celebration.
Do we have any open positions? Can we hire him full time?
You know, I'm gonna be talking about that a little bit later. Possibly. Let's
Okay.
keep our fingers crossed.
But yeah, definitely make
Is anyone
sure
hungry?
to...
Oh.
Yes, I am. I am. Flying yoga is exhausting.
Oh, I kind of have a quick update actually. We
Yes.
we determined that the alien, we put all our heads together and the alien was, it was going up to people. It was knocking them out. It was stabbing them with 1,000 tiny tentacles. It was somehow assimilating their form. The alien itself was turning into a pretty convincing copy of that person and leaving them unconscious. That is its powers
okay.
and abilities in its
Okay.
Wikipedia entry. So
And
I need
also
to go
tends
and...
to go after singular.
Yes, absolutely, because
speak
this process
people.
takes time. So I need to go to the head of security of every corporation and let them know that. Specifically, we're trying not to broadcast the fact that this alien is also not dead, because it tried to assimilate the president. Some security forces broke in and shot the thing and it jumped out a window. So it's around, so please...
Oh,
Okay, so it is still out there.
Yeah, it's not been seen.
And
There's
the
been
office
no...
should still have samples.
Oh, shit, yeah, that was the other thing. We need to ideally get in there and just scan the shit out of the entire office
which
if we
office?
can. The president's office, middle of the tower, way up at top. The meeting room, behind the
Okay.
meeting room in the central tower.
President's
so-
office, okay.
Oh yeah, it's going to be fun trying to get in there, but
Do
I'm
they
sure
know
they
we're
won't mind.
coming, or...?
No. But Leonard suggested it,
Yes.
so he is the head of security for Woto,
Oh.
whom the head of is the president of the planet, so I assume we'll have authorization.
Yep. Should I keep going on that?
I think you should, because I need to go and talk to so many people. Sally,
Okay, good.
does that all sound good
I
to
was
you?
hoping you all had some time for a lunch break.
that sounds good.
I don't have
Let's
time
say
for
lunch break in 20-25 minutes.
25
that sounds
minutes.
good.
Got it.
I can't guarantee I'll be there, but...
And
And
I can
I
always-
shall get
see,
started on the hug
Oh, and
box.
I had a talk with Mr. Eric.
Oh.
Did something just unlock?
It's just
I'll go
getting more
check it out.
convoluted. Let me
Yeah, it did sound like a gunshot.
put it like this.
Who's Eric? Who's Eric?
I think it was.
The mayor.
The
royal
mayor, right? Yeah, he didn't give me his name. Go on.
So.
Oh shit! Yeah, Warren.
Sally, I mean, you heard him mention Agent Rex. When we were here, he also mentioned Dr. Hamboli and his escaped sample.
Really now?
Oh, that's specific.
I don't know what's going on in this slum,
That's good timing.
but maybe we should just arrest them all together.
Wait, Dr. Hamboni's escaped sample, as in. Oh, I also need to let you know. With the Woto, as in Leonard and Manu, were specifically looking for an ex-Woto asset by the name of Simon Kuzmo or something like that. They know he was treated in the row
yeah.
at some point.
I remember seeing him.
Sure, they know he was treated in the row at some point.
In the row at some point.
Yeah, they just want to get samples of his blood, so I gave them authorization from Nirvana to go to that row clinic and acquire the sample. So, there you go. That's the update.
Okay. Did they mention why they wanted the blood sample?
They did not, but I didn't think it was prudent to argue.
That was a gunshot.
Oh my god.
That was definitely a gunshot. What is going on over there?
Alright.
I was moving my pistol. It goes off every time I touch it.
So
There's something defective with my pistol.
Looks fine to me.
We're gonna have to get that
Something defective
replaced.
with you. Careful. Right. Are we all done with all of this then? Can I start running around all the corporations and having a great old time?
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
Probably get back on.
And 23 minutes now. We'll have our lunch break. Shall we
I
meet back here?
Can't guarantee it'll be exactly then,
That
but I'll
sounds
come back
good.
when I'm done. And you're gonna scan the
All right.
the tower, see if you can find any remnants.
Yes, I will.
Awesome.
Alright.
And we still
I
haven't
will be
scanned
in
Mr.
the
Goldsman.
on the
Thank you,
HUD box.
Amelia. Or perhaps I should stay here. What do you guys think?
It's up to you. You can come with whoever you like. You're
And it
the
would
boss
be good
boss.
to
You do
have
what you like.
somebody man the clinic.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, true.
You taking photos over there? Cha-ching.
Oh, I'm gonna keep going.
Have fun.
Going.
If you have any problems, let me know, Amelia. You could go ahead on.
Okay, I will start having a grand old time. See you later.
I will man the clinic.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, gonna add this.
So what brings you here?
Trying to track down Mr. President Goldman. I believe he was in a meeting with someone in Atlantis.
Oh.
But he might not be
Oh,
here,
yes, I'm
which is
here.
understandable.
Hey again, it's Mr. Reclette,
you,
right?
Doctor?
We haven't
Yeah,
been.
he just left.
We haven't really been formally introduced. We kind of met under trying circumstances yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hi.
Ricky.
Nice to meet you, Ricky. I'm David. David Walker, head of Nirvana Security.
Well, that's me. Yeah.
Hi.
Radio might be bugging out right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going around.
Hello, sorry, I'm having some trouble with the radio.
That's okay. I'm just going around all the heads of securities, getting them up to date on exactly what happened yesterday. So there's no no incorrect information. What is going on here? Are these helping?
Listen, don't worry about it. It's movie magic. Get cameras over there. Come on.
Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna press the button.
This is
now.
Amelia. Which office is the president's office?
Is
bit too many
the
flashlights for
go
a
up the meeting room, and it's the one way at the back. You should probably ask someone before you go
Okay,
in.
behind the meeting room. Understood.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, I'm here with some of the union guys.
Awesome.
They let me in.
That's where the interaction happened. So yes, definitely there.
Why? Why would I be an alien?
Are you an alien?
No. I'm a director.
That is something an alien would say, though, isn't it?
An alien could say anything. That's something an
Okay,
alien say would be
okay. I
something
was
an
only
alien could
joking.
say.
Calm down with the guns, please.
All right,
So-
all right.
Whoa, okay.
And we're trying to keep the information on that, somewhat limited as not to cause a panic or shootings, for example.
You
of
wouldn't have
people
brought it up.
panicking. Yeah, sorry. You heard nothing. But also, try not to be by yourself
Got it.
for any extended period of time.
That sounds interesting. I was left alone
not
here.
by
I was
himself,
not
he's
allowed
got
to
his
go down
little,
to the row with my friends.
You got your actor
Yes.
There you go. Look at these guys.
I got Michael and Jeremy right here. Yeah, they've done wonders.
Is there anyone in here?
I think we've got the next big blockbuster. Is anyone
buddies. I
here?
think he's guarding in the office, actually.
Yeah, I'm getting that impression.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, great. Well, I'm going to go talk to the next head of security
Where's that
then.
guy?
Good to meet you. Hey,
Hello there.
are you head of security for Atlantis?
I'm not head of security. That would be Conrad. However, Conrad is currently occupied.
What is your position, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm an operative, and I run operations. There
Okay,
goes
well,
Ricky.
you'll do then. Can I speak to you for a
Goodbye,
moment?
Ricky.
In private over here?
Sure, we can head inside.
Yeah, it'll only take a moment. I'm just updating you on something, so we don't need to go to an office room or anything. Thank you.
We can just walk right up here.
Yeah, this will
Right
do.
to the giant Trident media advertisement.
Mmm, tasty. Bubbles. I like.
It is
I like
place of
bubbles.
news, after all.
Yeah. Right. So, you may have been aware that yesterday there was somewhat of an incursion of an extraterrestrial nature.
I'm aware. It shot my boss,
Okay. Great. Awkward. Wait. Shot your.
colleague of mine.
I'm not
It
talking
shot
about
a lot of people.
I'm not talking about the little bug thing. I'm talking about the. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry.
Right. The
That
little
was
bug
something
that
different,
that
yeah.
wasn't extraterrestrial. That came from
anyway.
the wasteland.
Yes. The imposter. Yes, the
Right.
shapeshifter. Yes.
Yes,
Continue.
okay. So I just need to update someone at Atlantis. We're trying not to spread this to cause a panic, but ultimately, this thing, just to be clear, it jumped on someone. It would hold them there for about half a minute to do its thing. It would stab 1,000 tentacles into their nervous system and copy the person. So this thing would then be running around as a near perfect replica of this person, with the exception that unless it spent even more time, it wasn't able to speak. So if anyone is looking suspicious, not talking, be very suspicious of that person.
We don't think it can speak. How come?
There are reports of some people were not able to speak, some were. So I think it's based on the time it has access to the body and how much effort it puts into it. It's gonna.
Could also just be a method of replicating the voice, the vocal cords. How
Entirely
accurate
possible.
that is might be less accurate than just facial appearance on the outside, because the inside doesn't really matter if you look good on the outside. But to replicate speech implies that you've also replicated the inside.
Sure. Point is, yeah, it can copy
Mhm.
people. The person will still be unconscious somewhere. So that's exactly what this thing does. That's its method of operation. Beyond that, we don't really know what it wanted. I just need to let everyone know exactly how it operates.
Alright. Alright. I'm still keeping an eye on it, yeah.
Oh yeah, please do. We don't have any reason to believe that it's currently at large, but there could be more in the future, so everyone should know how they work. And that is my update. So I'm gonna head off now unless you have anything else. I'm David, by the way. What's your name? Should probably have led with that.
David. Conway Advisors.
Okay, nice to
It's a pleasure.
meet you. Sure. I'm head of security at Nirvana. I've been correlating all the data from anyone who had
I
personal
see.
contact with this thing, and that's what we've come up with.
I appreciate the help, David.
You're welcome. So yeah,
Be sure to stay in contact with you.
Yeah, try not to cause a panic, but that is what you should tell your head of security. I'm gonna head off.
I'll let him know.
Thank you. If you could let me out the gate, that'd be great.
Of course.
I've got a lot of corporations to get around in the next half an hour or so.
Day, yeah. Good luck with all that. I had a job to do, but it doesn't look like I need to do it anymore, so let's take you on this one.
Sure.
Have fun with it.
Alright, nice to meet you.
Enjoy
Bye.
your day.
Bye, Mr. Director. Man, I did start a trend of guard props, didn't I? That man is wearing a hat. Alright, who's next on my list? It's Nirvana, that's me. Miles, we've done. Words, we've done. Curiosity. I'll do, I'm last. Hello there. This is very fortunate timing. Unless you run away. Please don't run away. Are you the Sneaky head of security? Am I remembering that correctly?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I speak to you in private for a minute or two, unless this is super urgent?
As long as it's quick, yeah.
Sure. Yeah, we can just head off to a corner here privately if all the synths in the world don't mind waiting for a moment. Okay, I'm sure you were aware of the alien incursion yesterday, at least peripherally aware.
Yep.
Okay, so
yeah.
we've had a sync of everyone who was affected by this thing, and ultimately what it does is it pounces on someone, seems to pin them down. It does it injects a lot of tentacles into them, into their nervous system, and it copies the person. So then it can run around as a very realistic replica of that
Kinda
person.
mimics them.
Yes, its behavior is not completely replicated. It might be it was learning as it goes, but it didn't seem to be able to do speech. It could gesture, so but that could improve in the future.
Oh, okay.
So ultimately, if you see anyone acting weird,
Gotcha.
be suspicious of them. And
Got it.
But we're trying not to cause a panic, so I'm just telling all the heads of security.
Gotcha. Okay,
everything
I'll
we
keep that
know.
in mind.
Okay, and that is all I have to tell you.
Awesome.
So
I'll forward
thank
that to my upper management. Awesome. Well, I
Cool.
appreciate it. I hope your neck feels better. I know you
Yeah,
kinda
it's
got wrangled a little there.
It's fine internally, but it's just a bit sore, but should be okay in a day or two. Thank you.
Well, that's good. I hope you recover. Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
You guys will be getting those supply ships soon, by the way. We're sending 2 freighters to you guys along with some supplies.
Yeah, I heard about that. That is going to be very helpful if there is a wild-scale emergency of some sort. Have fun with the synth crowd.
All right, I'm ready to go.
Anyway.
All right, have a good day.
David, are you a frenzy?
Yes, Amelia, I'm here.
I need our guards at the Union Tower.
Okay,
Subject, Dr. Rowan is here.
Oh shit,
I would
okay.
just say once he leaves, back him and bring him over to Nirvana.
Where exactly is here?
Alternatively, I can try to bait him. He is currently in the president's office.
Awesome. I'll bring the guards and we will catch him outside.
Alright.
Let's go. Emergency.
Yes, sir.
Right, we are apprehending peacefully a large spider-looking doctor guy at the Union Tower. I'm bringing him back here.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
We're going to take the shuttle to the Union for maximum speed. Right, can we meet? Alright, you wait here. You over here. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rowan.
I'm in trouble. Am I gonna get killed? Am I gonna be cut off?
Not being killed, we just want to have a nice
Experimented on, perhaps?
chat back at Nirvana. I believe you want to head that up.
Oh no.
Which way is the
boy.
shuttles? This way?
This way, sir.
I think it is,
There's
this way, yeah.
some other very pressing information that I believe needs to be said.
Go for it.
There's been a
Actually,
takeover of
the
the
shuttle is
Undercity
the other way.
by
That's the exit.
Callous. We can't do anything.
Cool.
They're going to be imposing strict rules on our transit. I won't be able to come up here. You won't be able to give us supplies.
Oh no.
Well,
right,
we
where's
can
the
talk
shuttle?
about it back at Nirvana. That's, shuttle is over here.
Yeah, follow her, she knows her way around. That way.
Gracious. What? Okay.
Over here.
Just hit the button for Nirvana and we will meet you on the other end. Take a right.
Take it. Please. With all due respect.
Our boss would like to have a talk with you.
Ah, Mrs. Loon. Understood.
Do you want a radio
I
here?
am due for an appointment with her.
Yep.
Hey, look who we found.
Sally, this is Amelia. We're bringing the subject to the lab.
Something the matter?
David is
Can I
with
get
him.
more information on this meeting, please?
Honestly, I don't really know. I was just told we need to grab you and talk to you, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Sally?
Armed guards and a rifle.
Yeah. You know how it be. Come on in.
In the upper city? No. I don't
You
believe so.
stay at the door. You stay with my good friend Dr. Rowan here.
A little offended if
Okay, if you could
Can't
just
give me more
hold
information now.
here, please. And hopefully
Am I about
Dr.
to be
Loon...
sniped? Am I about to be killed?
I don't know what to tell you.
Well, you put me on a very open spot.
If we were going
I'm
to
no
kill you,
idiot. I graduated
we wouldn't
Nirvana
have brought you
Medical.
all the way over here.
Perhaps it'd be easier to clean up.
I don't know, the sweepos are kind of... They patrol outside, not in here. Hey.
The lab's right there.
Is Sally on the radio? Should I call her Sal?
Oh, I'll call her Sally.
Okay.
Just give me a minute.
There was an explosion in the Undercity recently.
Yeah, I heard about that. Apparently the Union...
3 people died.
Yeah. No, half of them ended up here, of course. Guess the Undercity don't really have the medical facilities to deal with that kind of thing. Where do you work again?
The Undercity Medical.
Oh, right. Fun times.
Mm-hmm. With all due respect, I'm gonna ask that we cease this conversation then.
Sure. She's just calling Dr. Loon. That'll take a little minute. Okay.
Done a fantastic job at not making this awkward, you know.
Yeah, I'm good at that. It's part of my charm.
Running the family?
Well, my family are all Nirvana, so beyond that, I can't really speak to any personality traits. I mean, things have really switched up for me since the operation. Wow. What about you? Were you did this come standard with
Born?
Cool.
Hello.
Ah, there's Dr. Loon. We found your best friend.
Well, if it isn't my favorite spider. How are you doing, Dr. Owen?
Fine, why do you ask? I've never felt better.
Good. I'm glad. You're looking as well as ever.
Hardly.
There's something wrong. Did you come here for your checkup?
Of course. And some other things I need to handle.
I see. Interesting. It seems like you're quite a few days, late. Has everything been alright?
No, all hell has been broken loose. You see, after Mr. Vonta decided that he's going to detonate himself in the middle of the Undercity for all to see, taking out 3 people along with him, I have been inside of my clinic nonstop. Cadavers. However,
Then let's go ahead and get you
we all
to
know that, as we all know, the dead, being dead, don't serve us anymore, but their insides certainly do.
Yes, that's true.
We have to be resourceful down there, I'm sure you understand.
Well, that was ominous.
Look at me that look.
Would you like to deal with Mr. Owen in the lab rather than the clinic? Because there seem to be a bunch of people turning up as usual.
Sure. We could do the lab in.
Do you want to take
I'll
a
take
guard
care
with
of the
you?
people over there.
Sure.
Sure. Would you accompany me?
Hey guard, come back. Where you going?
Certainly. Is it Atlantis?
Stick with.
Mr.
Talaris, really?
I don't know, one of them's wearing a pirate hat,
Lawyers
that's
just
not
having a
really
hostile
standard.
takeover of the Undercity.
Yeah, that sounds awful.
Really? What is
we are
going on
being-
down there?
We're being smothered. As far as I'm concerned, people are not going to be able to go up or down. There's not going to be able to supplies go in and out unless it's through Callous. I came up
I
here to
see.
get help. Not just for myself, but
Ugh. That was a choice.
I see. Alright. Well, you came to the right place.
Is this all good?
Certainly.
David, the Quixote lady is here because of Icarus. Do you want to handle that?
Where were
Sick. Okay, I need to deal with this. Have fun. Hey.
Let's go to the lab.
Hello, Quixote lady, as you've been introduced. Nice to meet us. Do I know
Yes,
you?
yes. I was, me? Yeah.
Yeah, I recognize that.
Hair's a little different.
Yeah, the hair. Eye makeup. Ears. Cool. Threw me off. Can I help?
Sorry. Actually wondering if I could pick up, I know, Quixote has a supply of, Icarus in, not necessarily transit, I understand we need to take it, but I was wondering, as I was going out for Quixote matters, if I could take one off of your hands, I could sign off on it under Quixote if need be.
Yeah, that's all fine. Your
more-
corporation's slated to have up to 3 at once. I don't know how many you currently have on you. They do, you know, they're prone to going off over time, so you need to coordinate amongst
0.
yourselves. Okay, right, so let's go and get you at least one then, and I will deliver the other 2 to Quixote personally.
Sounds good. Can I get that now? The one?
Yes, I'll have to grab it from the warehouse for you, but I will do that. Hi.
Need any help, David?
No, I'm all good. Do you want to just
All right,
wait?
if that's the case, then I'm off to lunch.
Okay, enjoy. Do you want to just wait by the medical kiosk and I'll go and grab them and be right back with you?
Of course. Of course.
What? I don't even care, right?
Yes, I don't know. The hug box starts
What's up, nerds?
How's it going on?
I need to spawn 3 of these. I'm gonna look like a fucking idiot. Cool. Like a right idiot. Come on. Hello. I look like a right idiot, but have you had the official briefing on how these work? Are you...
I have not, if you would give me the
Okay, I
quick
certainly
rundown.
will. Bear with me one moment. I will find the page. Right, Icarus, an injectable biofoam that temporarily halts internal bleeding by hardening rapidly in the location that you inject it. If someone is essentially so wounded that they cannot continue fighting, inject that into the place where they were wounded, and it will stop the bleeding. It also contains potent stimulants and local anesthetic, so they should be able to just get straight back up and carry on fighting. Problems,
Can I have
however,
one of those?
you'd
Problem.
probably not. Problems. The stimulants that it uses are incredibly powerful, so do not inject someone with more than one of those per day, or they could just have a heart attack on the spot. Not a good idea. And second, very limited supply. As I've already explained, you can only have up to 3 for your corporation because we have other people who need to be given those, namely Mars, as of today. They are available for purchase privately, but they are probably more expensive than you, so no.
Excuse me? Me? Motherfucker, I got a Quixote, okay?
Yeah,
what
you
you
do.
mean, me?
He's-
Look at me, I'm
he's-
fucking... Yeah, I'm
He's
lovely.
very excited about his Quixote gun.
Yes,
Thank you
very
very
nice.
much for your time. That'll
You're
be
welcome.
all I need.
And I have 2 more of these to go and drop off at your gate, so I will go ahead and do that, so I can stop looking like a walking pharmacy.
Perfect.
Nice to see you. And
If anything, I'm heading back over there now if you want me to do it for you. You say you handed him off.
I'll come with.
That'd be
If there's
easier.
anyone else I can give the speech to, that'd be
Okay.
great. I need to make sure everyone knows not to inject people with it twice.
Yeah, sounds good.
Also, it will functionally, I should really stress this, it will stop the internal bleeding, but you still need to get to a doctor. Like, it stops the bleeding, but it's not repairing anything in there. You need to It'll last for
Okay.
approximately the rest of the day, but they still need to seek immediate medical attention as soon as possible.
Understood.
Cool. Moving on. To Kyoto.
I'll, if you would like, you can let them know I let you in, and just give it to them. I know you're good for it.
Sure. Hang on. I had another one. Do I have another one? Can you?
Somewhere.
Is it on
I
me?
did not.
Like, took it on my back?
Yes. Oh no. Wait. Maybe not.
That's a pistol. I know they look very similar. I think I might have left it in the
Yeah,
warehouse.
I don't think you have. And yeah, that's fine. Like I said.
God damn it. Wow, he gets around quick.
For the sake. Here, I have my. Oh, there it is.
What?
Right there. Yeah, yours is
Wow,
right
great,
there. I have mine
but,
right here.
You know, we kind of need
Oh.
these to inject into people, so just take. I need to physically hand you 3 of these things, and you need to hold on to them, okay?
Yeah, of course. I'm going to the row, so.
Gotcha.
Know,
You
I
can.
will,
Yeah. Okay, I got it. You can get the third one from the warehouse, so I understand. Right.
Yeah,
thank you.
exactly. There you go. You're allowed to go in.
Can you let me in? Thank
I
you.
allowed
I'll
one pass.
go and do that.
Yeah.
Right.
Go ahead.
I'll feed you a little more. Course on something.
Hello. Your lady let me in. I've got 2
Yeah, of
Icarus
course.
injections to drop off. Can I give them to you? Do you know how
Yeah,
these work?
you just right side table.
Do you know how these work? Because I need to tell as many people as possible. Have you been briefed by your head of security?
Those won't be relevant for me. Hadwin, you want to take this?
They won't be relevant.
What is this?
So,
Okay, well I'll tell you
Yeah.
then. Assuming you're
Just
part
something
of
to work with,
okay?
Kyoto, I guess.
yeah, I just gotta decrypt this real quick.
Okay.
Unchecked.
Will I be able to?
Icarus, grab these.
Where can I get the power sword by them?
Okay, I'll get out the spiel.
Um,
Did you get both of
Do you have
those? You got
solar
both of those.
power
Cool.
out there, or is it too dusty?
Yes.
Right, Icarus, it is an injectable biofilm that
Sandstorm
rapidly
control.
hardens. So, you inject this into someone
Fair.
who is critically wounded.
Turbines?
They might be lying on the floor, having a bad time. Inject it into the site of the wounds.
Is there an excess of
It will
energy
seal
down
up
there?
the internal bleeding, effectively keeping them alive.
But if
You know what?
It will last for about a day, but it's not going to heal anything. You
Did
still need
ask
to get
her
them
PR
to...
person for something.
I'm going to start
The
whispering
thing
so
that
I'm
I
not shouting over
mentioned
those
inside
guys.
that Pumpkin shop.
yeah.
So you still need to get them
Yeah,
medical
it's a
attention.
fairly-
It's not going to save a
fairly
life by
low
itself,
power
but it can
system
keep them
compared to
alive long
everything
enough
else,
to get
which is-
healed.
Isn't really saying much. 'cause
It
it
also
still requires,
contains
you know,
very powerful
a
stimulants
decent
and
amount
local
of
anesthetic,
energy, but
so do not inject someone with
can
these more than once,
mess with that a bit.
or they might die
How would I
of a
get
heart
my hands
attack.
on that?
Okay,
So only 1 per day per person,
I'll let you know when
and
I
they're in
get it.
very limited supply, so
Okay, cool.
So I can't just
Kyoto
go
can only
breaking into
have
their store, and
3
neither
of
should
these at
you.
any one time, and we just gave
will
one to
not.
Miss
Okay, good.
long hair.
I'm far past my
What's- I
breaking
don't
into
know her name.
places phase. Okay.
Do you know what her name is?
Good to
With
know.
long hair.
Anyway.
You're on
I know
the
very
phone.
few people with
Here's
this
a little
with
bit
this
of
corporation.
information.
Great, cool. Well, tell that to as many people as
Or with
possible.
filaments.
There's your
It's fine.
2.
I
The
don't
lady
know.
took the other
Fucking
one.
package it
If
down,
you need
that's something
replacements, you can
Kyoto
get
soldiers send it
3 per day. Have fun.
I'd rather deliver it personally, I'll be honest, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Well, if you can deliver it personally, all right? Fucking try to get it done
And yeah,
today, even.
and yeah, Phil
Fine.
didn't seem interested, but feel free to fill him in on
Yeah.
that in case he might die if he doesn't use them. That's up to you. Have fun.
Who? Huh?
Bye, Phil.
I'm close to a break.
Potentially life-saving injectable
Okay,
things.
yeah, see.
Hadwin can fill you in. Bye.
Alright, yeah, don't die yet. We kinda need you.
Cool.
is he
Yeah,
going on
space. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, he's coming with us, he's our field medic.
Alright, good luck, man. Good luck.
You're welcome. Those might help for that. Listen to him if he explains. I can't get out of this fucking gate by myself.
Yes, could you get one of them to come over here too?
I hate everything. Also,
Inject them with this.
there's
It
no
will
one at
seal
your
up the
gate.
wound,
I need
stop
to
the
get
bleeding.
out. The grandma who bakes magical cookies needs to get in. Thank
Oh,
you.
okay, I'll... Yeah.
Should I go now?
Hold on a second.
Should I go
No,
now?
it's up to you, man. A biofoam, right?
Do you want me to
I'm
fill you in?
aware of the concept.
Biofoam, it'll
It'll stop the bleeding. It'll get them back on their feet. They'll still need to get treatment. Lasts for about a day. Do not inject the same person with more than one.
He's got it. He's a quick learner.
I've worked with shock troopers. I'm fairly aware of how this stuff works.
Sick. I'll be bringing plenty of these on the mission.
Yeah. All right. Thanks.
You're welcome. You guys are paying for it. Also, you can only have 3 at any one time. There's a very limited supply, so you'll have to restock if you do use any.
Right.
I gave the other one to whatever your lady's called. Can I go?
Yeah, 1 second. Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, me too.
Have a nice day.
Alright, see you, man.
Don't get shot.
Hadwin, if I ever see you again, we'll have fun.
Oh, I'm having a fun time. Didn't see Craver. If I see Craver, we're gonna talk. Okay, we've done Kyoto, we've done Zanidi, we need to do Oh, this is gonna be fun. Hey, Talara. They're not gonna be here. They're never fucking here. Talaris are right here. Holy shit. Awesome. Spooky. Are you floating right now?
Can I help you? I sure am.
Can you not? Anyway,
No.
You've distracted
What
me
do you
now.
mean?
I'm here for a reason. Ugh. Right, aliens. Are you... Is your head of security here? Do you have a head of security?
Yes, we have a head of security. Unfortunately, he is occupied in the Undercity right now. However, that doesn't mean any of our other members that are present are any less capable.
Sure, I just need someone security-minded in general. Can you grab someone for me?
How about I just bring you in instead, since a couple of our board members are right over there?
I can say that, sure.
You should be free to go in.
Okay. Can you, like, not...
No, I will continue to float.
I hate this.
What's the matter?
He wants to talk to the head of security, and I informed him that he is not present.
Someone security-minded.
At this point, right now, it's me.
Alright, can I talk to you then? Just for a minute?
Jeremiah died, so...
Yeah. Oh.
Leaves to me.
Sorry to hear that. He seemed...
Love the constant reminders.
Yeah, can I speak to you over here for a moment? Just privately.
Sure.
Thank you.
I'm not sure why this has to be private.
Right. Yeah, blah blah. Hilarious. Yeah, we're just trying to limit... I'm sure you guys will all tell each other anyway, but we're trying not to cause a panic. Are you aware of the alien threat that landed yesterday?
Yes,
Yeah,
I think we are fully appraised on the situation already.
Okay, well I'm David, by the way, head of security at Nirvana.
Nice to meet you, Calliope.
Nice to meet you,
I
Calliope.
do everything here.
Okay, yeah, you look very capable. We got together everyone who was affected by this alien and we have a full report on its capabilities. We're just making sure everyone knows you're the last corporation. Essentially this thing jumps on someone, injects them with a lot of tentacles, inspects their nervous system and can make a very good impression of that person, and the alien itself then proceeds to move on as that person, leaving the unconscious and injured person on the floor.
Dr. Sally, you have just received a text message.
Radio, get off that.
I don't know what it is. Now that I'm away from that music, I don't like it nearly as
So yeah, that's
Great. Anything else we should be aware of then?
that's just a summary of its abilities, and we're just making sure everyone is on exactly the same page as to that is what it can do.
Of course. Have you decided or determined any way to figure out if someone is a copy or not?
So the alien seemed to get smarter as it went on, but at least some of its versions were not able to speak, simply gesticulate in sort of vaguely human-looking ways. But it could have evolved since then, so ultimately what we're saying is if there is even the slightest hint of this alien being around, stay in pairs, because it takes it some time to assimilate the copy of the person.
We don't really know what happens to those she steps on.
Yeah,
We're
that's everyone.
definitely sticking in groups.
Only one way to find out.
Cool.
Hey, guys,
Yeah,
Don't
thank
mind
you.
them. They're
Trying my
yeah,
best.
no problem. Does Nirvana go to the Undercity often?
No, I don't think we've been there in about a week or more. Why?
Okay. Not a problem. We just recently took control of all of the Undercity. So
Yeah, we've
we
heard.
are disseminating the information that the, Undercity is Callous. You're expected to follow the law there. It's not a Wild West anymore, so
Wow,
just
nice.
everybody's aware.
Does that mean we can kind of go down there a bit more safely in the future? Because we might have some things we want to look into soon.
Yes, of course. You're welcome into the into the Undercity. We have Talaris military police down there right now, making sure everything is copacetic. So you should be safer.
Thank you. Well, yeah, we'll let you know if we're heading down, but ultimately, yeah, that can only be a good thing for us. Okay.
Of course.
That's all I had to update you with, so carry on with whatever they're talking about.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me know if I can do anything for you.
Okay, have a good day.
Feel free to reach out. You too.
Oh, can you let me out?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Should be good to go.
Alright, bye. Fucking magical floating bullshit people fucking floating around magic. Yeah. Let's get back on the radio. I still got the Union to talk to. Because they're over here. Should probably just radio them. I'm not going to get anywhere walking around like an idiot. You know what I should really do is have some fucking water because I am dying. Right.
David, how goes the investigation in the Union Tower?
That's an Amelia question, friend. I'm still filling people in on the alien.
Yeah, short investigation report of the Union Tower. I was able to secure some biomass from our little window jumper. I brought it back to the lab. It is currently in the analyzer. It seems to have some interesting properties, but I will tell you more about that once everybody is here again.
Yeah, do you want to like super quarantine that as well? Because those things can... this thing can affect machinery.
No machinery around it.
Cool. I need to talk to the Union. I'll be back on the radio shortly.
Plus, it seems to be relatively dead. Yeah, stress to them that they should probably get the office cleaned.
Okay, will do. Hello, Upper City Union. This is David from Nirvana. Is anyone around?
This is Rhapsody.
Hello. Can I meet you at the Central Tower if you're free?
Sure.
Thank you. I love this. I'm so smart. Still haven't spoken to Kyoto, have we? I'm probably on the wrong side. Should really wait by the shuttle exit is what I should do. How's it going, chat? Never a dull moment, indeed. Dark? Yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. What's that? The Undercity's been taken over? Oh. Oh no. It's like that Jeremy Clarkson meme. Oh no! Anyway. Rhapsodia. Adjust head. Stuff being a cat, you know. Sometimes you just gotta sit down. Is he coming? Is he? Just to be clear. By the way, Rhapsodia, I'm at the shuttle exit.
Hopefully he's in his office.
I'm sorry, where?
I'm by the shuttle exit.
One moment.
Thank you. Figured he got lost. Or I got lost. Am I lost? He's lost. Hey, busy day for you guys.
Hello?
Sorry,
Yes,
one moment, just getting
actually.
back on my own radio. Right, sensitive information. Okay, so I've just gone around all of the corporations and let them know we did a little debrief on the alien, the other, not you, the crashed ship and the whole fiasco yesterday. Everyone who was infected, we got them in a
Okay.
room, we spoke through everything. We believe we have a firm grasp on what this thing can do, so I'm going to inform you. Essentially, it pounces on someone, pins them down for a not insignificant amount of time, stabs them with a lot of rather small tentacles to scan their nervous system, so it's a very distinctive pattern that we can detect. And it then can shapeshift into a very convincing replica of that person. The person remains on the floor, injured and unconscious, and the alien can go off. It seems to be able to replicate varying amounts of dexterity, so there were some reports of it not being able to talk. It was simply gesturing people into compromising locations, so if you see anyone acting very strange like that, be careful. There's no current indication that this thing's at large because no one's turned up dead or in our clinic with 1,000 needles, but, you know, in case there are any more of these in the future, we just want everyone to know that's what it does. And I'm trying not to...
Understood.
We're trying not to spread a panic, so I've only been telling the heads of security so far, but I'm sure they'll tell people who need to know.
I do believe Mr. Goldman is still in the in his office.
Okay, sure.
If you wish to speak with him as well.
No, I've already told his head of security, Leonard, so I'm sure he'll fill everyone in.
Okay then.
I don't want to talk to the president. Jeez, no offense.
Also, if you receive any transmissions from the alien, tell me, please, as soon as possible.
Okay, I mean it doesn't have my phone number, but if I hear any, I'll let you know.
If I don't expect you to, but just in case.
Okay. How did the?
I am finally able to understand it.
Oh, good to know. I gave you that recording of the arena fight. Did that help in any way?
Unfortunately, that didn't have the same pattern of speech.
Yeah.
But
I guess the radio was also being jammed at that time as well, so
But yes. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hope it helps. Yeah, that's all I had to say. Thank you for listening. Hope we don't run into any more of those,
Yes.
but if we do, we should be armed with knowledge of how they operate. If there is an alien situation, just again, sorry. Yeah, keep in pairs at least. Is the gist.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, I need to get back to my corporation. This thing's going on. Have a nice day.
You as well.
Bye. That's the shuttle exit. I'll go the right way. Talk to the president. I'm not talking to the president. President can talk to the president. Fucking president. Okay. Something about the lab. Whew. Boy, have I been talking to a lot of people. How's it going? Any fancy things happen while I was away?
Boss, the
Nothing.
spider, and the and doctor have gone to the clinic, and I'm planning on going over there to make sure everything's going fine for them.
Yeah, I'll go with you. Is Amelia inside? I seem to remember her saying she was in the lab or something.
She never left.
Okay, cool. Well,
Amelia is inside of the lab.
we'll check the clinic first, and
they're talking about the sample.
yeah, let's go. I don't want to leave her alone with someone that we had to bring here at gunpoint, frankly. Yeah, Doc, you in here?
Spider-Man, what did they do to you?
I am going.
Hey, dude.
You see our little itsy bitsy spider.
It's okay. It's okay. So what happened?
Our little itsy spider has something in his brain, and I want to take it out.
Oh, from forever ago. Okay. Let me make a roll. We'll do D20 to see if you can get it out, and then, dependent on it, I'll make an injury roll. Oof, that's a 9.
Ugh.
No, you don't die, but you do sustain major injuries as a side effect of surgery, and the surgery
David,
is on
if you're still in the
your
upper city, I'm at Atlantis. Manu's going crazy. If you've got any trank guns or anything, do me a solid, mate. Come over there right now and fucking shit him with everything you got.
I'll be on the way. Don't have anything like that, but I'm on my way. We might just have to knock him out.
Amelia, I can bring some tranquilizers. We're in the lab at the moment. I'll be there shortly.
What was the location again? Trank buttons, and I missed the location. I've been to Atlantis, I've been to Saniti.
Atlantis!
I was at Atlantis.
Position was Atlantis.
We got Nirvana right here.
Yeah, well, I'm at the front gate. I'm at the front gate, I can't get in. Neither of you are Atlantis,
Do you
are
need to get in for something?
Bloody hell, you okay?
No.
Main tower, main tower.
I see them. I hear them over here, main tower.
Here they are.
David, over here!
There's Leonard.
It's alright, we're gonna try and knock you out.
Hey, buddy. Keep it calm. We're just gonna put you to sleep, okay?
Is it him?
Get him.
We'll sort this out, you know. Stay clear. If he starts shocking, go. Joseph, fuck up. Don't be surprised if he's got need to use more than you.
Just do it!
Just do it! Alright, stop his head.
Okay, bring him to
Thanks.
the clinic.
Thank you, Amelia.
I'm afraid it's not the clinic we need. Unless you need to resuscitate him somehow. It's not the alien. He had some difficult news. We need to get him somewhere he's comfortable.
Okay.
Would you mind helping me get him back to his...
How long is he gonna be out?
Would you mind helping me get him back to Woto?
Yeah, I'll help you.
That works.
Alright. Thanks,
He's gonna
kindly.
be out until I give him the antidote, so...
Thanks.
You come with then.
Right.
No, there was.
Alright, let's take him up. I've got his arms, you grab his legs, let's go.
Yeah, you lead.
Sadly, this is Amelia, Dave, and I took care of the situation. Everything is under control.
Alright.
Everything is under control.
Yes, get her to front of the...
Sorry, I didn't realise it was on the radio.
It's quite alright.
Leonard, have you got a sock?
Nice hat.
No, not right now, I'm afraid.
If you're covered in blood, come to the clinic.
Thank you for your assistance. We are glad you were able to locate your friend. Execute cautionary for any future.
Just letting you know your former manager is being palmed around by Atlanta's CEO.
Don't know what that means. Let's go to Nirvana.
Sorry, what? Nirvana, is it?
Just be here holding your legs while Leonard turns up. There he is. Yeah, it's Nirvana. The clinic hasn't
Goldman, I
moved. Come
hear
on.
you're in trouble. Where are you?
This is Leonard reporting in on Channel 10.
Got more information if you didn't know already. This may be a psychiatric issue.
Yeah, we got someone for that. Right, to be clear, our head of office is a
Right,
psychiatrist.
situation.
She might be able to help.
Yeah, let's
Yeah, let's turn right here.
let's move
Take it under
him
advice.
over here for the moment.
This
Yeah,
man
let's
is
turn right
dangerous.
because the cell is
Yeah.
currently operating.
Just stick him on this bed here.
Yeah, let's put him in one of the. We can put him into stasis for now. At least until Sally is done over there.
You say he doesn't have any physical injuries, so
Alright.
we'll just put him on a drip and...
Aye. Just keep him sedated for now. We've got people coming along to support him. So if you do have a psychiatrist nearby, it might be able to...
Just deal with this.
Yeah, this is fine. That's how the bed works.
That's fine. It looks great. It's fine.
Right, so yeah, Sally is a very well-trained psychiatrist. Once she's done in there, she might be able to take a look at him if you think that'll help, or if he just needs time.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Aye, yeah.
She's
If you
just
could grab them
currently
and
operating
Ricky will be along shortly to
the
have a
brain
chat
of
with
the
him.
Okay.
patient, so
Yeah,
Thank
we'll
you
definitely wait for it to be
being
done.
on call.
No problem.
you take care of him and make sure he doesn't wake up.
I'm going to get the other guard from the gate and tell him to keep an eye on him, because the other guard's already keeping an eye on that one, so we got a lot of potential angry people around. Back in a minute.
Alright, I'll keep my eye on
I'm going to put a guard on him for safety. Hey buddy, need you. Need you in the clinic, keeping an eye on someone.
Yes, sir.
Open eye. Yep, he's knocked out.
Yeah, dude, of course he's knocked out. We stabbed him with some very knockout-y stuff. Okay, this is Manu. He's a pretty nice guy. He was ranting something about a princess. He seems to have had some sort of mental break, but he's very much under, so I just want you to keep an eye on him, because he's... I mean, this guy can summon lightning storms with his hands, so if he does wake up, we need to keep him restrained, basically. Don't shoot him, but... Yeah, just grab him.
Is he at risk for going into shock?
I don't think so. He's more likely to shock you. Haha, lightning hands.
Haha,
Looks
yes,
like...
but his
Oh,
blood
I get
pressure
it.
is
Hey,
quite
that's
high,
free.
and stress levels are increasing.
Well, he's unconscious, so I wouldn't worry about it. If it
All
gets off the charts, the machine will beep and let us know we need to deal with that. He's all hooked up
Right.
to all the sensors.
Oh.
There's Dr. Sally. So, plan is once Mr. Ricklett gets here, we might wake him up and do some psychiatric evaluation on him, but it might just be he needs to chill.
Alright, what's
Hey,
going on?
Move
so
him over.
are we moving him to the big chair? Do we need the big chair?
Yep.
I will get a
Moving him to the
gurney.
big chair.
We don't always need to use the big chair, you know.
Here is a
these ones
gurney.
are pretty good. Alright, we're moving him to the big chair.
Yeah, but in this case,
Okay.
big chair is better.
Basically, this
Arms
guy had some sort of
first,
mental break. He was
legs
ranting about a
next.
princess. We injected him with something to knock him out. We can wake him up whenever is required. But
Alright.
the Woto head of security said that someone would be coming to talk to him shortly. But I recommended you also be on hand as a psychiatric expert.
Alright.
So we might want to
I
wait
can't
until...
stay for very long.
Okay. Well, we might want to wait until that person turns up before we wake him up for a friendly face and all that.
Alright. Go ahead and get him strapped in then.
That seems like a good idea.
Alright.
I'll go check and see if that person's
David,
going to be
can I
turning up
speak to
soon.
you quietly?
Certainly. Pick a room. Hey, what's up? How'd it go with Spider Boy?
Okay, I seriously have to go in like 10 minutes. There's
Oh,
no one
okay.
here to run the Lotus, and I have
Fair
to.
enough.
So,
Alright, well...
as much as I want to be here, I cannot.
Sure. Just say you have to run off when you have to run off, and that's fine. We can,
Okay.
we can do it, it's okay. Have a good time, though. I'll go talk to Leonard and see when that person's coming. Hello, we've got him restrained. We can wake him up whenever you're... was it Ricky you called to come and talk to the guy?
Aye, yeah, no, I'm growing increasingly concerned about the fact that he's not present.
Is he not responding on the radio?
Briefly.
Okay. You also said that the president was... Someone said they were being
Ricky,
jumped.
I'm growing concerned at the radio silence. Once again, do you need support?
He could have just turned the radio off to have a chat. I do it all the time. I know it's bad, but...
No, not like this.
Okay.
Spider has been escorted to the transport nexus and is making his way down.
Fucking hell. Sorry, what? Radio.
Thank you. Return back.
Yep, that was a strong. That's what I wanted, thanks.
You're welcome.
This prosthetic is not the best. This.
Which one of these is
And it turns
prosthetic?
out that having...
Oh, that bit. Okay, yeah, fair.
Aye.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any big rats.
Aye, Ricky, still at Nirvana. Manu
Okay.
is sedated and under control.
Just, out of character, Sally might have to leave, so it'll just be Ricky talking to her and us being present.
Hey.
That's fine.
What I miss?
Hello, he's in the clinic.
Right. Ricky, we went down trying to follow a few leads on Simon case. In the meantime, well, one of the Dirty Diamond workers down there was about, well, they let Manu in on the news that Cleo, his, princess, was killed.
What?
Point to Atlantis for doing it.
The
He
cat?
immediately hopped straight. The cat. Apparently she's dead. He headed straight up and started attacking the fucking front. There was a loss of control. I had to grab him, restrain him. David here was good enough to be on call and take him out. He's inconsolable. He's... Do you mind if I have a moment, David?
Sorry, sure, we'll be in the
Just,
clinic when you're ready.
Wait, did anyone else see? What? Was anyone else hurt?
You can deal with that.
Sally?
Hello.
Yes.
It seems like physically he's in a perfectly fine condition.
By the way, the Wota people are here now. They'll be in.
Damage to the nervous system.
They'll be in just a moment after he's briefed his friend.
Okay.
Oh, does
That
anyone know a
means we can
Decker?
get him ready for the wake up. Decker, ask Quixote.
Alright.
It's there for you to fix your keys.
Have we spoken to Quixote yet?
David, about...
Yeah.
What?
I believe so.
Okay, cool. Is that all sorted?
Yes, Amelia was on it this morning.
Okay, great. Phew.
It boils down to a faulty toaster.
Oh, the Big Mac.
Oh,
But
what?
in a
About
Malphite
our...
glass.
About
Yes,
our
go on.
spider companion, he's on his way right now, yes?
Yeah, he's down. He's been sent to the Undercity, right? He's been put on a transport.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Actually, David, did Sally already fill you in on that?
Not really, but this emergency all kicked off.
Okay. Let me quickly do that then.
And as for Mr. K, is he
Essentially,
on his
long
way?
story short, we decided to give him some treatment, and send him back down there as a target practice for Grease Palms. I want to see how well she performs in the field.
Like... Okay. Interesting.
I mean, the last thing we need is a bounty hunter that can't hunt bounties.
Yeah, fair enough. So I guess he's of no further use to us or anyone.
Sorry, I have like many things running at once in my head. He's gone completely haywire. I'm pretty sure he's killed like quite a lot of people. I'm not entirely sure.
Wow.
He said that he wants to do some things in the row, and quite frankly, I will leave that problem up to our little bounty hunter.
Okay.
Oh, and also, I found an Atlantis chip inside of his brain that I had to pull out. It was not a fun thing. They do sure like adding pricks and prawns to snag into the meat.
Interesting.
So I'm not very happy about
chip. Interesting. Can you have our intern have a look at the chip?
Oh, that's actually a lovely idea.
Just to throw it out there, this does leave the Undercity without any medical treatment, and I just spoke to Talaris, and it turns out that they have completely taken control of the Undercity. Looks like these guys are here, so that might be a future potential option. Just thinking about that. Hey, he's just restrained over here. He's also unconscious, but you know, better safe than sorry.
How out is he?
He's completely out. We can wake him up when required.
He needs that stuff here to get back under his legs, so we can wake him up whenever you're ready.
Well, don't yet.
A chip.
Okay.
Oh well.
Crack a chip.
What
It would
have you
take
done?
me an hour, I suppose. Depends on the technology.
And
he seems to be in
you make a
perfectly
duplicate of something for
fine
me,
physical
and then try to
condition.
crack that?
We ran a scan. He
Yes, of
doesn't seem to miss
Duplicates are
anything.
easy.
So, yeah.
And what of his mental condition?
He was ranting something about a princess, and first time I saw him, Leonard had him restrained from behind, and Amelia here knocked him out with the
I wish you luck.
syringe.
I'll get on it.
He may have
What are the
calmed.
damages?
He may have calmed down. We will only know when he wakes up, but we can keep him at least partially sedated so he doesn't try and break out of his restraints or electrocute everyone in the room, which wouldn't be great.
Yeah. Wait,
Yeah.
Did you just say electrocute?
First time I met this guy, he summoned a lightning storm big enough to cause some serious damage, so I really don't want that happening in our clinic. So definitely keeping him partially sedated would be good.
Do you want to?
Do I want to what? Be the one to inject him?
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh.
Worst case, he would just.
Yeah. Yeah, we have problems with magic around here. It's a constant problem.
Alright.
Everyone's got their thing. It's
Whose
alright.
booze
Would you like for me to wake him up? I would recommend you stand back a
No.
little bit, Amelia.
I would not wake him up yet.
We're
He's under my
still waiting.
jurisdiction, okay?
Okay.
Okay. And we won't.
I will just take.
I would like to know
1, 2,
more of the
3, 4,
information
5
of what
steps
led
back.
to this before we step forward with that.
I'm afraid we don't have any more information than
essentially-
what Leonard gave you, really.
Yeah. Leonard called us in, asking for help to sedate him. We brought a sedative to him, injected him with it, brought him here, where he can receive professional psychological care, and that's where we're at. We were told by Leonard to wait for you guys to arrive here, so he has a friendly face when he wakes up.
Alright, well, let's wait for Leonard to get in
Is he coming back?
before we do anything
Alright.
more. Maybe someone should check on him. I think he's right outside.
I will check.
Amelia.
Yeah, they'll do that.
While you're here.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry we can't be more specific as to the nature of this, but it appears to be... I don't think there's anything physically wrong with him, it's just some kind of trauma. You mentioned someone died, or...
You guys have medication for that?
We can keep him... We can give him things to keep him calm, a little bit sedated like, but he's someone's bodyguard, that's going to affect his performance.
Yeah.
I think unfortunately the only thing we can really do is slowly wake him up and see how he feels, and then go judge from there.
David, it's time for me. I have to get
Yes.
going.
Okay.
My associates are going to handle everything, and they will prove to the utmost care for you. It was good seeing you.
Yep. See you tomorrow, Sally.
Of course.
Yeah, you too.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Goodbye. Be safe.
Goodbye, ma'am.
She has important head of office things to take care of.
Kinda.
Look, I don't have a way to get in the chair. Fuck you, Sci-Fi.
Yeah. Alright. We'll be there in just one moment, okay?
No trace of Leonard.
Glad to hear it.
Is he? Were you radioing Leonard?
Did you find Leonard?
No.
No.
See him outside.
Really? He was not outside.
Nope.
Oh boy. Okay. I know he took an injury down there. I don't know how bad though. Would you have someone that can like
take a fucking picture?
go looking for him?
Who, Leonard?
Yeah. He was with me a second ago. I thought he was following me in, but apparently he didn't. I'm worried he, maybe he's hurt.
Well, if he was injured, he would have
Where
spoken to us.
exactly did you see him last?
It was literally right outside the clinic. It was just
I'll ask the
know if
guards
you
if
got,
they
like,
saw
a-
him.
Yeah. Look, we can. If you guys have something on hand to put it back under, we can start taking him up.
Yeah, absolutely. We can bring him up slowly, and if
I don't know what state he's in, and he can be hard to wrangle. So
Yeah, if he totally loses it, we can just put him under again. So it's up to you if you want to do this now.
Yeah, fuck it, right?
Okay. Right, just let me
Just make it slow.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna gently increase the dosage.
Okay, actual DM time. What are you trying to do?
We're just slowly waking him up so he doesn't freak out. Do you know the situation?
No.
Okay, he's basically. Do you want to explain? He seems to. It's just a mental thing, right? He's not been injured in any way.
One moment. Pause it. Leonard, meet me at the Nirvana clinic. I'm with Manu.
Eric's, is that right? You're not actually injured or anything?
No, I'm not injured.
Okay, yeah, he's just.
Okay.
He's had
Cool.
bad news and he went crazy.
That's
and tried
all
to
I
kill people.
needed to know.
So we're just gonna slowly wake him up.
Sci-Fi. Sci-Fi.
Leonard apparently went
When you
into the
find out
shanty and
that
went
Cleo
somewhere,
died, that's all you need to know.
Yeah, I just heard from him. Sorry.
Oh.
And Cypher, I need you over there. We have a gunshot wound.
Oh Christ.
Oh, no, he's already been treated.
All right.
Yeah, it's been treated and stitched up.
Let me keep you up to date. He's been
We're all
treated.
good now? I think we're all good. Okay, I'm just gonna.
Backed up in the back of the head.
I'm just going to slowly wake Manu up.
He's been treated.
So he's still going to be somewhat sedated and hopefully
Sparky.
less intense. There we go. Should be up in a few seconds.
Easy, Sparky.
Okay, let me take this hand.
Hey there, sunshine. Sparky.
Okay, buddy. Calm that down and we're going to knock you out again.
What happened?
It's me. It's me.
What?
It's Ricky. I just want to talk.
What am I
alright?
doing here?
You're safe.
Okay.
You're safe, okay? Alright.
What am I safe from?
I gotta have yourself. From the world.
Somebody killed Cleo. Mr. Ricky. I must.
I heard that.
Get me out of this!
Hey. On you.
What?
I want you to look at me.
That is not good. That means
All right.
central nervousness most likely damaged somehow.
What?
Can you explain calmly what you heard?
To get you on the big
And we can
circle
go from there.
but that's
Yeah, explain calmly, you idiot.
Shut up!
I will just.
Oh, we're not fighting right now. No.
It's not gonna help.
Fuck you, Manu.
Fuck you, Otto!
Hey, Manu, they're gonna have to put you back under if you don't listen to me, okay? I don't want them to do that.
Let me tell them.
I want to talk to Otto.
Okay. Cleo died, and he went psycho. That's all.
How did Cleo die?
We don't know. That's what he was trying to find out.
Well, there's a way to find that out. And what Manu did is not how to do it.
No, the doctor removed it all. It's all been stitched up.
Then what do you
Listen to
suggest,
me.
Mr. Nicky?
They can work their magic on
Be
it.
smart about it, and we don't go throwing away your only chance at justice on an emotional whim.
Yeah. Oh, Ricky. This guy is so fucking stubborn.
Hey, tell me. I had to fucking work with him.
Okay. Can we be civil, please, Manu? So I don't have to fucking hold your back.
According to that red armored guy with the holographic face, the large one. Who's there?
Hold on, there's things in my ears.
Roger. Good luck.
You gonna be chill now, buddy? Because I got things I need to do.
Look. Be
And we
chill.
trust you to be relaxed.
Don't fucking run off like an idiot. And don't fucking overpower me again like that.
Ricky, if he goes nuts, stab him with
I
this.
think you're okay.
I need to go and see what's going on at the door.
He won't speak anymore.
You keep an eye on.
Because he's acting like a little child. But yet,
Hear me.
Where does everyone go? Where do they go?
I need to go to walk
Just checking my clinic.
This isn't gonna work.
What the hell happened here?
Alright, so calm down.
Nerve damage.
He tried to catch some bullets with his teeth, but he looked the wrong direction.
Christ.
What?
I don't know how much you know about.
Did he
He
say
seems to be
Horizon?
patched up and stuff.
Yes, I did.
I've gone through a lot of loss.
Was that a good Horizon or a bad
Alright,
Horizon?
well,
Month or two.
The one that fucking shoots you,
That
Doc.
I took
What do you
a chance
think?
on that I believed
Bad
could make something
Horizon,
of
okay.
themselves. I invested personally in,
can you wiggle your toes for me?
and everything pan out. For a lot of different reasons.
Any broken bones?
And
Nope.
each time it sucks.
Alright.
All that seems left is
He's
some
just
minor nerve
stiffy.
damage.
To lose someone like that.
It looks like he's stiffening up, though.
But you can't let it consume you.
Just the side effects of going into shock, I suppose. But yes. Your name?
Think about Cleo. What would she have wanted?
Mine?
Not this.
Doctor, what's his name?
The best, of course.
This guy's called Craver.
What?
You're getting a call from Raleigh, who is requesting a
I don't know if
update on
Well,
the
Craver.
Latino
Security
and
now, what is
asking
he
where
then?
to meet you. They're
I don't
currently in the
Go ahead. He's my right hand.
Oh boy.
Alright. Mr. Craver, if you are so insistent on moving around today, in fact, earlier today, we had developed innovations in synthetic neurology. That being said, we could perform a very experimental surgery to give you synthetic nerve endings, so that way you'll be able to use them.
Everything.
Just as long as it gets me fucking walking, Doc, I'll take it.
Alright.
Because she's all I got.
We're gonna have to have him sign a waiver.
Only person.
This is
You
all
have my
two.
verbal agreement. That's all you need.
It's not true.
That's fine with me.
Right here.
What do you know?
I'm gonna go oversee this again.
What do you mean that's not true?
Saying I'm right here, asshole. I'm saying I'm close to you. God, he's dumb even in fucking when he's locked up. All right, get him unlocked. It'll be okay.
All right.
You're not gonna
It's
zap
gonna be a
anyone.
touching moment, asshole.
Okay.
That strap's
Way to
undone.
ruin it, Manu.
You got the legs.
Remind me never to go to the...
Mind if I keep this for the
Feel free
day?
to go.
I can like return it. You got like a returning thing.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, don't
Just
use that on me.
Bring it back at the end of the
Don't
day.
fucking use it
Unless
on
I
me.
have to.
Well, don't run around zapping people and chatting
damn
about
it.
princesses. You won't get stabbed next time.
I didn't zap anyone.
All right, he's moving out. Shall I get a...
Thank you.
On you.
Less purple.
I think you
All
should
good.
turn in early for the day. Take the rest of the day off. Get some rest.
Oh.
Yeah. Get some rest.
Alright.
We can get to the bottom
I'm
of what
fine.
happened, okay? But I need you.
Alright, let's get him moved.
I need you straight of mind.
Alright, yeah, Mr. Ricky,
Well,
that's a
do you
very...
have anything else to say?
That's a very powerful
Manu,
sedative.
before you
There's only one use of it.
leave us for
Careful.
the day.
If we could have the
Also, yeah, we need the
operation
table, so
please.
out the way, please.
Meep meep.
Yeah. We got injured people. Come on, Manu.
It's a busy clinic.
Okay.
Try to keep it busy. Good luck with your, I don't know, life-threatening injury.
Let's go.
Good luck with your whatever. Right, I think you guys have got the whole nerve damage thing covered.
Oh boy.
Nerve damage, my
Well,
favorite kind.
David,
Yeah.
for this, I will let you know the PIN code for this operation is automatic, and it is 2580. Do not forget it.
I'll write it down. Sure, there's pin codes for operations.
Alright.
We have machines for that now.
To explain to you, Dr. Amelia, this
Oh,
is...
okay.
Whoa, whoa.
That's fine. It was only the floor. The floor's fine.
Don't mind me accidentally.
Wrong gun.
Dr.
Yeah,
Amelia,
no.
to explain to you what's going to happen. Upgraded technology, and that is encoded with Wagner technology. It's the reason why I got my hand to work again. And what it's going to be is is silicon compound that acts as artificial nerve endings, and it can be temporary or permanent. All right.
I don't
Clear
care
the
about the
table.
specifics. Just get me fucking walking.
Yeah, I think permanent's
Please and
probably what
thank
we're
you.
going for here.
80.
For the surgical integration, might have something that will make the process of actually getting them where they belong a little
How do you get
easier.
shot anyway?
Yes.
Yep.
Try to receive a bot down in the row. Operation got shot.
Have you ever worked with nanobots?
Came up behind me.
No.
Verizon.
Not that I've heard of.
Managed to kill one of their armed guards. This vaccine bot.
You will be amazed.
One of my bots
Oh.
fell off the fucking edge of the red garden. Fuck the whole thing up.
Horizon, isn't he the
Alright,
guy
starting the
where...
operation in 3,
I'll step back.
2, 1. Now you're gonna see some arms moving around you.
Cypher
Okay.
time, doing sound effects.
Putting in the nanites.
Oh, there's some dexterous arms.
Yes,
we
I made
will
them.
Good stuff.
Use these nanites to bring the artificial nerve endings exactly where they need to be. Because state of the art.
You going for temporary or permanent?
That's a good question.
I think at this state
Hold on,
permanent.
hold on.
We don't want him to
Doctor,
fall over in a couple of
didn't
hours.
you say that he has regenerating nerve endings? I think it would
Yes,
be
we should
best to be
probably
temporary.
pick the temporary one. Yeah.
Yes.
We should still use the temporary stuff then.
Okay.
Think of
Is
it
it
like
biodegradable?
stitches. No, it is not. You will need to come back to have those artificial ones removed once your new ones grow back around them.
Yep.
How long will that take?
Like 2 days.
True.
Alright. I will schedule your appointment.
No.
Yeah, I'm sure we won't be
We
busy.
have this here. Charging the injector up with nanites. And the artificial nerve endings. Starting the programming procedure. Okay. This is gonna be fun. This might poke a little bit. Here you go. Now
All right.
all we can do is watch the little tiny robots in your blood do their work.
Nanomachines.
Now, we're
Lovely.
going to take this one step at a time. Very slowly. Put some pressure on your supporting leg and see if you can stand.
Like that.
Well, on the ground.
Ah, regeneration through neural training. That's smart, huh?
Oh. Fucking hell. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay, big guy.
Your muscles may be very tight. Yup. Mr. Craver, your muscles are experiencing post-synapsing. It means they have stiffened up due to a lack of brain signals.
This guy knows his shit.
But with some stretches, you should be back and limbered up.
Let's look at
I want you to drink lots of water and practice some physical therapy in your off time.
Literally one step at a time.
Or just do your job. That should do it. The trick as well.
That as well.
And how is your sense of touch?
Give me a second. I guess I can feel the armor. Does that count?
Yes.
Feel that?
Yeah, that.
Good.
I suppose.
He's all good.
Alright, it worked.
Good shit.
That was great.
For experimental treatment, not too bad.
So what, come back in 2 days?
Yes.
Yep.
I'll get it. How much is this gonna cost?
Sally, have a look at it.
We'll just add it to your corpse tab. I assume the corporation's paying for it.
Yeah, charge the fuckers up top with it, sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine with that. Oh, alright. Am I free to go
We make a
walk
lot of
on
money
out,
off of
or...?
medical bills, don't we?
Yeah,
I'd say
we'll deal
he's
with that
good.
later.
Shall we give him a crutch, though?
No fucking crutch.
Fine.
He's got power armor, it should do half.
Not a
maybe that.
crippled duck. Not anymore, at least. Is this some... I'm not even gonna ask. I need to go get my helmet. I'll get out of your hair. Thanks for the help, Doc.
Oh yeah, sure. There it is.
Alright, thank you.
Can I walk and talk with you?
And Dr. Amelia, I would ask for your company, and we can discuss more about nanites and...
So I seem to remember that Horizon is the guy who was going to be responsible for
the office?
setting up the radio jamming signal for the incoming alien invasion.
Right. You would assume, right?
So if that's the guy who just shot you in the spine, we may have a imminent
You're
problem.
good to go back to the gate.
Yes, sir.
To be fair, we did try to take a bot that we needed for questioning due to the Undercity events that happened, where, you know, dead man switch, whatnot.
I've heard.
That bot was designed, had it... Oh, fuck, I can't think, I'm sorry.
It's alright, take your time.
That bot was known to be working with the man we shot. So we wanted to take it. When it said it didn't want to come, we moved to do active engagement with it. One of my bots cocked up, flew off the fucking Red Garden.
Shit.
So there's that.
What was?
He managed to get the, that Horizon fellow, man. We filled him full of so many Coyote rounds, I don't know how he was still fucking standing. He managed to get up behind me at one point and put a few rounds in the back of my head, back of my armor.
So this bot that was working with the guy who did the bombs was Vanto. There was a broadcast about it. Do you know the bot's name, what it looks like? Just in case I see it out in the wild.
Vaccine. It has jetpacks, paws, a tail. It's light blue like Kyoto.
Okay. Right, well.
I could have some operatives going to go get it now, but...
Alright. Well, I'll add it to our list of our growing list of people who need to be grabbed if we see them. Think you're good to start walking?
I need to go back to Kyoto.
Yep.
You want to accompany back?
Yeah.
Unless I fucking fall off the upper city?
Sure, I'll walk you there. After you. I hear that we sorted out the issues we were having
Really?
earlier. I was too busy to attend.
Yeah. We made do with it.
Something about a robot malfunction?
Yeah, that was all to it that he wanted to deal with. A personal assassination.
Boy, have you missed some things.
Apologies.
You don't mind.
Aye, no, I'm sure I have.
Yeah, they're long gone.
I was too busy holding myself back. You shot at me, Hammer. I don't suppose you've seen Raz at all. It's urgent.
No, not recently. Tried radio. But Ricky and Manu seem to have calmed down a lot, so they've headed off, and we gave Ricky the tranquilizer injector just in case he acts up again.
Understood. Thank you kindly. And thank you again for your help.
You're welcome. As we were.
Son of a bitch.
A lot of neck injuries
I think
going
my
on.
body's still double fucked, Doc. Hold on.
Sure. Yeah.
My body's.
Just got to recalibrate that nervous system.
Yeah, no shit. Alright.
You look okay to me. Adore. Let's stick you in a shuttle.
Well, at least that works. Shit. Yeah, I'm fine. Nirvana did their magics. I'm walking back to Kyoto now. Kill that son of a bitch if you see him. I want him dead. Alright. Give it 20 more minutes if you don't find anything and back up to Kyoto.
Guess I'll add Horizon to my list as well.
To mine as well.
We should really just synchronize lists. It would make things a lot more efficient.
Oh, there's a lot of people I want killed. Trust me.
Yeah, I'm running out of space in my book.
Give you a new one. It'll be a birthday gift for you.
Thanks, that'd be great.
One day I get blown up, other day I get shot. Yeah, This is some weird shit, Doc. I should not be walking right now.
That armor's doing you some favors for sure. Might want to get that buffed though. It's looking a bit broken.
I need to get it repaired tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I'll find somewhere to sit. All
Sure.
my operatives are out and about. I'm sure you're busy today, Nirvana, with all your preparations and whatnot.
I was. I have a few updates for you actually. First off, gave you the 3 new Icarus injectors. They're light blue now, so you don't confuse them with anything else. 2 of them I handed to Hadwin and Phil. The 3rd one I handed to the lady. She's your PR lady with the long hair. I can never remember her name.
Shikagura, yeah.
Yep. I assume you're letting me in. Thank you. Yeah, so you've got 3 of those now. If you use any of them, the following day you can come and pick up more from us.
Will do.
And apart from that... Right, the alien. Shit, we did a sync on that. I'll just tell you here and then I'll get out of your hair. But the, I gathered everyone who we knew had been... You were aware there was an alien landed in the upper city yesterday, I assume.
I've been aware.
Okay. Well, we got together everyone who'd been in contact with it, including head of Mars, head of security for Woto, one of our interns, and one of our guards who is now dead. Basically, this thing jumps on someone, it stabs it with like 100 tentacles, does a scan of its nervous system, and over a short period of time transforms to look almost exactly like that person. It's
fantastic.
Yeah, the replication isn't perfect. It kind of there's tells, but it's not human. Sometimes it can't talk. It looked a bit janky. It was very suspicious acting. So If you see anyone acting like that, you know, keep an eye out. Don't go anywhere with them alone. Bring them to Nirvana if you have to. Knock them out if they really look suspicious to you. Ultimately, we haven't seen it since yesterday, so as far as we're aware, it's either dead or gone to ground. So just be aware this is a potential recurring threat.
Oh, keep it in mind. Fucking well. Whatever it is, it's coming tomorrow.
So I've heard. It's
I'm incapable of doing anything else, so.
yeah. I hope they're not all like that, because the one in the Mars Arena clearly was not that kind of thing. I saw the thing. I saw its natural form. It was kind of dark flesh coloured with yellow nodules all over its body. When it jumped on Raz and I shot it off him the first time it tried to assimilate him. But yeah, we're trying not to cause a panic. We're not broadcasting this information. I'm just delivering it to all the heads of security, which I have now done. So there you go.
Well, there you go.
I'll leave you to recuperate and organise your people. Hope you can kill the people who you need to kill.
Well, that'll have to wait until all this said and fucking done. Sadly.
Yeah. Well, we got another hour till Sweet Bo's.
Thank you for the assistance, dogs.
You're quite welcome.
I need to send off some messages, then go fucking sit down and get ready.
Thank you for the assistance.
Alright. See you tomorrow. Good luck.
See you around.
Oh, can you buzz me out the gate remotely?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. Well, this is all a fine mess. I need to sit the hell down. Need a water cube. Whee. Oh boy. Hey buddy. Anyone around? Anyone been shot recently? Anything going on?
No traffic here at all.
Good.
It's yeah. Slow but
Well, it's been a day.
yeah, it has. I ordered the upper eats earlier with the other guard. Is that one of those diet waters?
Diet waters, yeah, I think so. Pretty
Yeah, that's what I
watch your
ordered.
figure.
It was good. Made me feel better.
Sometimes water's just what you need. You
Refreshing.
don't need any of this fancy shit. Ugh, Woto they do their
rare.
water. And you know, sometimes you just need a cube. Can't be asked.
Yeah. You've been the first person I've seen since you left.
Oh well, sorry to hear that, but boys, it's been busy. Been
as you said.
busy.
Yeah, as you said, it's a good thing that it's slow.
That's true. You're not getting assimilated by an alien or anything.
That's my greatest fear.
Being assimilated by aliens. That's very specific.
Recent fear from the last guard that was here.
Yeah, also very reasonable. Ugh.
But you know how it is.
I do. I don't really want to get assimilated by an alien. But hey, it looks like all it does is kind of knock you out and give you some minor bleeding, so as long as someone finds your body in time, you'll be fine. Unlike the other guard who we did not find
Like
in
the
time.
last guy.
Yeah. He's real dead.
With this certain.
He also had bullet holes in him, so I don't even know what happened there.
Oh.
The alien must have found a gun.
They take his gun. And then
No, it was Mars bullets, not Kyoto lasers. So.
Mars. Oh. Ooh.
He did, in fact, he did jump Raz first, so it's possible he got his gun or something. I don't know. It was a lot going on at once. He jumped Raz, then he came here and killed our guard and jumped our intern, and then he went. I think from there he followed Tally to the Union Tower. After that is where it gets a bit hazy, because then we told everyone to be looking for a Nirvana guard, and by that point, at some point, Raz must have been infected again, and then Leonard was infected, and then nothing else of note happened.
Jeez.
Oh, the president did say it attacked him, didn't he? So, yeah, that's public knowledge. That's fine. Just don't think about it
Saw
too
him
much.
earlier. Is he okay now?
The president?
Yeah.
Well, he didn't feel like he needed a medical scan, so I can only hope. It's alright, Leonard's keeping a close eye on him, just, make sure he suffers no adverse effects from being
That's good.
assimilated by an alien at some point. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Is everything good over here?
Yeah, I'm great. How you doing?
It's going well.
Well, I just had a lovely conversation with Dr. Amelia.
Oh, is she in
and
there?
learned many things. Yes,
Other
she's in the
things?
lab.
Anything interesting? Oh yeah, there was a sample or something, isn't there? Christ. Ugh. I just got comfortable on the floor. Now I gotta get up. Fine. Yep. Should probably put this in the bin.
About your Hugbot situation.
I have a Hugbot situation? Oh, hello.
Well, Nirvana does. The code's reset. I put it on a simple learning AI. So anything you teach it, it will retain the patterns until you set encode. Once you think it's fully learned what it needs to do, you can set it to stop learning, and it'll do what it's told.
Great, I love machines that learn. That sounds like a great idea. I'm going to put this in the bin.
Yeah.
All we need now is just a Hugbot.
The corporal's calling me in the armory.
Howdy.
I'll be back as fast as I can.
Sure, no
All
problem.
right.
Alright, you go now.
Oh yeah, guys, I don't know if Sally told you, but she is currently in a very important meeting and not available for the rest of the day.
Yep. Head of office things, very important business to attend to. Did you have something about a sample that you wanted to talk to me about in the lab earlier? I can't remember specifics.
The sample is currently inside the lab. It seems to mimic people by
Oh, that sample. Fucking hell, we've got so many samples.
lacerating, by lacerating their body, stealing some of their inner body cells and then mimicking their DNA. So yeah.
Awesome. Is this information
At
that
some
you
point I wanna try
were
to
told,
behind how
were
it's
told by the
exactly
fancy
does
computer?
that. Yes, by the fancy computer.
So, assimilates their DNA and...
I think the yeah.
Yep.
I think the computer program that showed me was the SC1 FR1.
That's a reliable one. I like that one's info. Well, that's pretty much what we'd gathered from the meeting of all the people who it had infected. But it's good to have official confirmation, because that's what I told everyone. So it'd be awkward if it was wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only briefly glossed over this, but Talaris have taken over the Undercity officially. Most of them went down there. So the fact that we have now just basically killed the only Undercity doctor presents a potential opportunity, because it's now corp controlled. We could
establish a Nirvana
The
clinic
question
in
is-
the Undercity.
Yeah.
The question is, what the hell do we want in a sewer?
Money. I like money.
Well, they don't have any money. They live in the
It's
sewer.
their money, yeah. Exactly.
some
If they
have
have
got
money,
their
they wouldn't
money.
live in a sewer.
It's also.
I mean, if Nirvana were to go down
They
there,
have left.
yes, if Nirvana were to
Hey,
go down into the Undercity, yes. Hello?
Did you ever think about a position as a leader of a branch?
No, I'm just the lead monkey.
I'm just messing with you.
Look,
Beautiful.
my point is we can
Pushed
even
into the sewers.
we can even reduce prices so they can afford it. What I'm saying is if we don't go in there and establish a presence, someone else will.
Someone else will.
And I'd rather have a power base
Okay.
down there. You know,
Fair
I'm all about making money in every district that we're in, but it's also about having power down there. And if we have essentially protection from Talaris, if anyone messes with our clinic, Talaris will mess with them. So
Did you already talk to them about it?
yes, I spoke to Talaris. I didn't talk to them about a medical clinic, but I specifically went over there to explain to them the situation with the alien, and they mentioned they'd taken over, and that if we needed access down there, we should talk to them. So it's definitely something we could work out.
Okay,
Hello!
Then we have to talk to them. Hi.
Basically, yes.
Hello.
Also, they float, and I don't like that.
I
Go
would
for it.
like to talk to your head surgeons in private if possible.
Head surgeons, you can
Dr.
talk to
Lynn is
us.
currently not available, but she is, yeah, you can talk to us.
Then whoever specializes in neurosurgery or anything of the sort.
I guess I'm the
That is
next one in
probably
line for
us
that.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm afraid she's busy with very important meetings for the rest of the day and is not available.
Yeah.
So unless
But
it's
we
a...
too can take
No.
that over.
Yeah, if it's not a thing specifically
shall we
for her,
talk?
you can talk to one of us.
It's not specifically for her, but I'd like to speak to whatever one can help me in private if possible.
If you want, I can talk to you and then I can forward it to Sally.
I think Amelia is the best option, yes.
Yes. Absolutely.
It's a level 5 thing, by the way, so whichever.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Probably
We don't have level 5 here.
It's for him to become level 5.
Wanted to talk to Sally, so...
You know the thing.
Why are you whispering? Yeah, I know the thing. Homie, I have something very exciting to show you, actually. If it's about nerves, that is.
Yes.
Would I be allowed to
We
show
should
him the new
probably...
machine?
We should probably not start spreading it everywhere before we put out an official scientific paper about it.
It's true.
Well, yes, he works for Craver, though. Surely he's told you.
He has been incapacitated today.
You know what?
Yeah, he's having a nap back
let's
here, I
let's get into the office and let's just all have a check.
You know what? Yeah, we don't have anything better to do. You go mad, although we don't have a guard, so I might just hang out here, have a little sit down. You guys can deal with this.
Have fun, David.
Just in case someone turns up for the clinic, you know.
Shoot the alien.
I'll shoot the alien, never see it. Christ. Clinic duty. This brings back memories. Just gonna do a little sweep of the clinic because I'm pretty sure I saw some contraband in there earlier. Hello, anyone in here hiding out? No reason, just checking. Why is there alcohol in my clinic? Why do I suddenly sound like a cowboy? Who knows? Chuck that in the bin. Swoop! Thank you. Just gonna lie down with the drugs on the floor. Ooh, that's nice. That's some nice drugs right there. Oh boy, I am so relaxed. I do love these drugs. Oh, that's some drugs right there. That's some good drugs. I didn't know Nirvana was yellow. Wow. Just gonna activate sleep mode. Ugh. Hmm.
Oh god, are you good? Are you hurt?
Yeah,
Already the
I'm
clinic.
great.
It seems like we're gonna do a big
Is that
amount
sarcastic
of
or are you just
corpses.
actually relaxing?
Yeah, if you tried this stuff, it's great. I didn't know Nirvana was
Corporate
yellow
coverage,
today.
though.
Okay,
So we
people
can
are
get
getting
people to
shot at
stuff.
Kyoto. Can you come?
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Shots fired at Kyoto. I'm heading on that direction. Whew. Okay. Yeah, wake up. Come on. Where am I? Kyoto.
Affirmative, David. We are readying the clinic.
Kyoto, which way? Door?
Please make sure to
Not too
stress
sure, I
to
just
them that
got
we are a no-fight zone.
notification.
What are we looking at? Hey, I'm gonna stand behind you, dude.
Oh.
Those are there. The Rapsodia said bridge. I don't know. We're gonna check on the bridge.
Okay, on the way.
I'll let you know. Can you attend to the people over there?
Anyone wounded?
That's the
Shit,
person
people
shooting!
wounded.
That's shooting. That guy.
Jeez, hold. Hold.
As quickly as possible. Let's go find Rapsodia.
Who the hell's this?
Where is he?
Alright,
Where'd he go?
rolling,
Oh, yeah,
rolling
go
for
to
Shingo.
the bridge. Check on the Rapsodia.
You know this guy?
This man is in critical condition and he's bleeding from multiple wounds.
Do you want him alive?
Kill that son of a bitch, David. Fill him full of fucking lead.
Sure.
Attack Quixote. I need my fucking guns. Jonathan, grab me an assault rifle from the fucking lab now. These sons of bitches. Give me that now. Give me that fucking gun now. Take that.
There you go.
Is this building secure? Secure the fucking office room now.
Here's some of the ammunition for it. Oh, 2 new mags.
Bad time.
Now's not the time, Flounder. Now's not the time. I don't know. Some purple fuckers decided to attack us, tying up loose ends.
Who's
Who the
this?
fuck are these people?
Saniti?
Conrad.
That's Conrad, yeah.
Have a status update.
I'm gonna radio.
What's going on?
Firefight at Kyoto,
Kyoto
but
was under
I think it's
Situation
over.
between Kyoto.
Is anyone injured?
From
Any
Dolores, I'm guessing?
casualties?
I need to clear this fucking building. Get in here and help me secure this goddamn building.
Anyone injured
Roger.
that we care about?
I'll be along with you.
Excuse me. This one here is with us. They are a new member of the Atlantis family. I will help you guard, but we need to ensure that she is safe. Please allow her entry into the building.
Do I look like I work here? Sorry, there there is two casualties, but I think they were both attacking Kyoto, so I don't really care.
Who are these people?
Do we have confirmation that the attackers are from Callous?
Who's defending?
Oh, well, you're dead now. One of them looks like they're from Talaris, the other one seems to be a synth.
Hey, let's get him to... Well,
Excuse me, Kyoto personnel.
yes.
The rest of the Atlantis group had been escorted inside. This one was not. They're a new addition to the Atlantis family. Please gain them access to the building so they can remain safe.
Craven, do you want this guy alive or dead?
Horizon, but
Excuse me, sir, Kyoto.
He's with us.
Well, your boss just filled him full of about 20 bullets. Do you want this guy alive or dead?
We need to ensure their safety.
Craver, status on this person.
I want him cuffed. I want him fucking treated, and I'm gonna question his ass and put a bullet in his head.
Alright, let's get him to Nirvana very quickly then,
Well, you heard
because he's got about 50 wounds. Come on.
Well, bring Rhapsody. He's over there. He has 3 bullet wounds.
Shit, Rhapsodia's hit. Rhapsodia, fucking hell.
Over here.
Show me where.
Amelia, Amelia, you deal with the clinic, I'll do this, I'm a... God.
Oh, perfect. He brought Nirvana to us.
How badly are you hit?
Shots fired.
Let's go to.
Alright, you bring him, I'll head to the clinic. Never a dull moment. Right, get him in the clinic, come on.
Are there any doctors
Get him in the
at the
clinic.
moment?
Yes, I am the doctor. Let's go.
This way.
On the operation table.
Right on here. Alright.
Alright, what seems to be the damage?
I may have shot him about 50 times. I'm just gonna start doing what we can to keep him alive.
Make sure he is cuffed.
Yeah,
and
restraints, restraining arms
Alright.
on thing.
Taking his weapons.
Restrain the legs.
Should we get Dr. Amelia?
She is gonna be here any second.
I've got this.
Okay, yeah, we shot him
I've
like
got this.
10 times, so that's up to you.
Oh no, I've already handled the injury rolls for the shots. I'm handling now whether or not you can actually save him. So, let's go to your skill check.
I have an edge in field medicine for like combat wounds, and level 1 medicine.
Got it. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Okay, so you have field medicine edge. We are good to go on that then. You are inside corporate medical facility. You are corporate grade weapons. Are you wearing corporate grade armor?
No.
Okay. Oh fuck, dude. Okay, we gotta roll a death roll. This is the big one.
Ooh.
The fates have spoken, dude. A fucking 6. You're gonna live! You're gonna live! You're gonna live! But your left arm needs to be amputated. Sorry.
Celebrating with that.
Impressive
My
work,
left arm
Doctor.
is synthetic.
Perfect!
There we go.
Just replace it!
He's gonna live for at least
Beautiful.
15 minutes. Congratulations,
I don't
right?
think you'd be receiving replacements.
David, we got sparking wires here.
Yeah, on the left side, I can see it.
Jonathan, what is your location?
This thing's basically hanging off by a thread, so I'm just gonna sever it from the body before it does any damage.
Alright. Please save that, we can reclaim it.
You wanna reclaim this? It's a fucking prosthetic arm, dude, but you know what? Do whatever you like with it.
Ah, yes.
It does look kind of fancy.
Oh, I have my own experiments I would like to do.
Were you around when everything happened?
Okay, apart from that, he's
Okay,
he's unconscious, but he's roughly speaking stable.
Kyoto was attacked.
For the reasons, experimental
I know,
surgery stuff.
We got a call from
Sure.
Rhapsody that something happened to Kyoto. He was shot. We went there and then we found like everyone laying on the floor and then someone
Get
shooting
my
people.
V'd up in the arm.
Is
that
this a
isn't robot.
mask?
Yeah, it's a mask.
Is it a mask? It is a mask. I thought you were
Alright,
synth.
I'm just gonna
Something to do with
take that off and check up on his physical being.
We've.
I'm just gonna keep
He's a dirty fellow.
plugging bullet holes. Jesus.
That we know was a part of it.
Alright. I'm just gonna take his pulse.
That's who's being
Is
treated.
there
That's
any
the
artery
shooter.
that's not been severed? Holy smokes.
One of them.
Yes. Seems like this man has a history of narcotics.
Really? Okay.
That, or he's just crazy.
Okay.
So, on
Why
the
do we
discussion of
now
custody. Huh?
Sorry to myself.
Right, you're unconscious, by the way. You got shot
Well, on
so
the
many times.
discussion of
Okay, so that's not
custody of our shooter here, what will you have done with?
I'm sure Craver will want to get here.
Questions.
And there's the man in
Where's this
question.
fucker?
There's
He's
Craver.
here. He's stable. He's
Is he able
missing.
to talk?
He's currently unconscious. I might be able to wake him up. He's missing his left arm right
Please
now.
holster
He's
your
alive.
weapons. Please holster your weapons. We have expensive technology here.
I am getting my information from him, and then I'm killing his ass.
Okay.
Outside of weapons.
Outside.
Yes.
Yeah, we kind of have a no murder policy in the lab, so if you
Yes.
Nice to meet you too.
If he decides to try and do something, they'll shoot him.
that's
I'm telling you right now.
He's not in the
self-defense is
lab.
cool, but if you want to,
He's bound up.
if you want to deal with him, take him away before you do it.
Machines, I
That's
don't
what I'm
need
saying.
broken again.
Hi.
Hello, hello.
So,
How can I help you?
Craver wants to wake this guy up and ask him some questions. He's very wounded, and that would be a bad idea in general. But
That's interesting after your choice to just fucking kill him and ask questions later. All right.
If you
All right, rolling. Yeah, no.
okay, so he's still unconscious.
Yeah, he's still unconscious. You could try medicine if you want. You know, you could try was it like an iodine thing you break open? I forget what it was called. It was like a really it's like smell
Smelling
salts.
salts. Yeah, I
Smelling
was
salts. You could
sorry.
try
I was,
that. Yeah.
I was implying that I would be waking him up with medical assistance. We can use a
Yeah,
little bit of
it's not
adrenaline,
working, so
etc.,
you're
etc.
gonna
Yep.
yeah, try something. Yeah, try something.
Okay.
Roll for it. Pick it.
Gonna look. I'm not a doctor, so
This
I'm
is
gonna
why we
stab him with some
RP.
sort of chemical that will induce him waking up.
I'm stabbing him with wake-up juice. Okay.
Basically, yes.
Adrenaline?
Something along those lines.
Adrenaline or
You wake up
steroids?
with the
Pick one,
adrenaline rush of a lifetime. You are somewhere you are. Well, you were not here when you were unconscious. And
Doctor, heart rate's going up.
You recognize the
That's the
person
idea.
dead in front of you as one of the people who shot you.
Well, motherfucker. Who the hell hired you to do a hit on Quixote?
What? What? I don't.
God damn it!
I work for Quixote. I work.
Why'd you attack our goddamn building?
I didn't. I didn't.
You must
They
be some
shot
sort
me.
of fucking idiot. They shot you.
They shot-
Did we? Then
No, not
better
you.
start giving me good goddamn answers before I suck the fucking life out of your goddamn nose. Start talking.
Purple guys. The purple guys.
Purple guys, who? Names, goddammit!
I don't. They shot me. I came up to get
damn
armor.
Craver.
Not in the lab.
Wait,
Not
Doc.
time.
Who? Purple fuckers' names now.
I don't. I came up.
Faces,
Talk to Bill. I
descriptions.
don't. No.
You feel hired to do it?
Dude, at this time, Craver, you've just received a file from the security task force at Quixote. It is a video log of what happened at the gate.
Should we get the euthanasia ready?
No.
Oh, a little bit of lag. A little bit of lag. Hopefully it's okay. Are you there? Okay, cool. Okay, so I don't know if you said anything. Say what you're saying.
Yeah, playing through the HUD of his visor.
Okay, so as you play through the log, you will indeed see that a man that looked like this walked up to the front gate. He was looking around, checked behind him, and was shot by someone who was outside of the camera's visual range. He collapsed to the ground, ran through the gate, tripping the alarm, and tried to find cover behind it. There was more shots fired through. Your employee, the slender lady with the kind of Spider-Gwen look to her, was getting shot at as well. And then there was a group of 5 individuals that stormed the gate, a synth, and 4 gentlemen in purple and black armor.
Bum, 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 bum.
It also shows you walking up to this same guy that was shot and shooting him a bunch.
Bum, ba-bum, 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 ba-bum.
Do you know anyone in purple armor, any fucking organization, anything like that?
No.
Callous to be the only one.
You have a reason for Callous to shoot you in the fucking back?
No.
Horizon's gang, do you know them? Yes or no?
No. I know Horizon. I don't know anyone else.
Bitch. Stabilize his ass.
Yeah, if you want this guy alive, we need to knock him back out again. You done?
Knock him out.
Somebody took
Alright.
that armor.
Back to sleep, buddy.
This could be a ploy. They could be trying to turn us against each other.
Okay, count back from 10.
Now,
There.
David, that's going to
He's
have
out.
to be his last dose. His metabolism can't keep up.
Thank you, Intern, I'm aware.
We're gonna have to question.
He's out of work.
Does anyone know a group of people in black and purple fucking armor? You better answer me right goddamn
That
now.
sounds like Talaris head agents.
That does sound like Callous to me.
We're going to fucking Callous, Quixote. I don't give a shit.
Oh, dear lord.
Sure, Conrad. Should be fine.
Please bring them back alive.
I'm gonna follow from a distance. You stay here. Deal with
And
clinic.
Convince him.
You come with me. Watch my back.
Wait a minute, what is he doing here?
Following.
Anyone else injured? You all having a great time in here? Cool.
Is Bridget here?
Anyone else injured? You all just hanging out in my clinic?
We're supposed to be here. Well, I'm about to head out, so.
Okay, cool, because I need to go places. People about to get shot. Might need to heal them.
Craver!
Careful.
You got a lot of fucking adrenaline in your system. Take a minute.
One moment, sir. Take a moment to think that this could be any group posing as Talaris. They could be trying to turn us against each other, thus destroying us from the inside.
Listen, Kyoto's already on a blood rush. Shiver. We don't need any more.
At the very least, we can
And
say
I
that
don't
Tom
mind
if
if
they
I
start
question
shooting
them
at
now,
us, then that's what it has to be.
Question
I'll
is,
tell you guys
yes.
what we first was battle.
We should ask questions first, fire later. If they fire at us, we can
currently
fire
under
them.
investigation for declaration of war against Quixote. We are there to secure the area and ensure the safety of everyone in the upper city.
Well, that sounds familiar.
Where you go?
Come on.
Affirmative. Sir, am I authorized to kill, if necessary?
Only if towards you.
Might be wise not to take the transports. Could be a bottleneck if they're waiting for us.
Like a minute.
My information is to disable first.
That's a taxi. I'm not going to question that.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Amelia, quick update. Quixote appeared to be going to war with Talaris, or at least having some very strongly worded questions. I'm going to follow at a distance with a guard and keep an eye on the situation in case anyone needs not dying. Shit, I'm going to grab a shot of Icarus actually. I will teleport to the Union and you come with me.
Okay.
I just said teleport. I meant get a shuttle. I will get a shuttle to the warehouse and then to the Union.
I'm sorry, David. Can you repeat that?
It currently appears that Talaris just attacked Quixote's front gate. Quixote are on the way to talk to Talaris with lots of guns. I'm going to watch from a distance.
Well, they were
Okay,
certainly
let us know
wearing
if there's
purple.
any casualties.
Shit, where's Talaris? That way. We're certainly wearing purple. Ring ring, it's the telephone. I don't know where my intern just went. Certainly wearing purple. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run. Yeet.
David? The logistics lady is here. She wanted to pick up the blood sample.
Logistics lady, blood sample. It's been a long day.
Yeah. Was that a you thing or was that a Sally thing?
I don't recognize it. Sorry, there's been so much going on. I might have forgotten, but I'm not recalling.
I think it was a Sally thing then.
Maybe might have to deal with it tomorrow.
I mean, I've seen her before, so yeah, you said it goes to the road to who exactly?
Okay, no, specifically, I gave.
Can we help you?
Just a minute, I'm on the radio. I gave permission to Leonard, head of security at Woto, to get a blood sample from the clinic in the row.
From the row up here.
I got the impression he'd go down and get it himself. Sorry, I don't have anything more than that. I'm in the middle of talking to people. Hi, how's it going?
Going alright. I couldn't help but see that you were in our district.
Could you,
and we figured that you might have a... No.
Okay. Because I don't like it. Like, how does that work?
That's too damn bad.
Okay.
However, do you need anything?
No, not really. We're just doing the final patrol of the day, seeing where everyone's at. You guys are clearly having a great old time.
We sure are.
Okay, see ya. Well, this is getting real awkward.
I don't...
Oh, hey, look, here's the
I don't
whole
like
brigade.
the way he floats.
Yeah, I really hate the way he floats. Like, is that taking energy out of the atmosphere to do that? Is it... What's going on?
Is he pushing down? I don't know.
Yeah, does the floor exert an equal and opposite reaction? Is that how physics
Yeah,
works? Yeah, glad you
I'm
guys
sure.
turned up. We've been hanging out here for a while. We're just gonna hang back here in case anyone needs medicine, you know.
There we are.
We're entirely unaffiliated.
Are they waving us off?
I don't know, I'm just hanging out here. That's my job.
Oh god, okay.
Yeah, to be clear, if anyone opens fire, we do not. Unless they shoot at us specifically. Like, we run back down the ramp and then prepare to receive casualties. Hey, we're
Yes,
just
sir.
keeping an eye from distance.
That's Dolores.
Medical support if anyone needs it. We're not involved.
I really hope it doesn't come to that, man.
Let's hope not.
You want guns trained on this fuck?
No. That would be escalating.
No.
Fucking pirates.
Elevator.
Oh, no offense, Angelina. How you doing anyway?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Dilly.
Yeah, not you. I don't know you.
It's Monday. Feels like a Monday.
You know, didn't expect to get caught up in the middle of a corporate civil war, but
I don't know
here
what's
we
going
are.
on. We're just being not involved and prepared to provide medical assistance.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what the fuck's going on either.
Welcome to the club. That's pretty much what we do up here.
Craver, they're calling for you.
Yeah, I'd get in there, dude. This is kind of your thing. I'm not gonna lie, the guy who attacked
What
them
I
did
think happened-
look kind of like one of their guards, so...
Yeah. What I think happened is we were going to go question Voxine, and apparently she was being protected by some, well, not some guy, I know him, Horizon and Rizzy.
Yeah, I've heard.
And knowing Horizon, I have a feeling that they shot first.
Yeah, they shot Craver in the back. We had to
But I
repair
don't really
his
know.
spine.
Oh, in the back! So they
Yeah.
did shoot first.
As far as I'm aware.
I see, I understand.
I think he said it happened
Well, I mean,
in
you
the...
can't really get shot in the back.
Well, he said it happened in the
If you're,
chaos,
you know.
rather than... I don't know if it was an ambush or not.
Well, that's fair.
But hey, they're not killing each other, so that's nice.
But it-
oh, hey, V.
But in any case,
Are you safe?
I have
Are
a
you
feeling
okay?
that Talaris is like taking out revenge or something for the Horizon. I don't know.
Where's Patches?
Full Horizon?
I need to
Good
go up
times.
there.
Yeah, have fun. Is that a walking fucking taxi? What?
Yeah, from, I don't know, when we first saw him, he's back.
Yeah, I know. I'm wondering why there's a fucking synth wandering around with no particular orders. No offense.
He constantly walks into the most important, events.
Yeah,
It might be
weird.
his downfall.
Sure.
I mean, I just don't want him to get involved, you know?
Like no one over
Seems
there
like
needs a
he's
taxi,
doing
dude.
Yeah, come on.
Like, does he belong to anyone?
He said he needed to find Patches.
Look, there's been a lot of synths malfunctioning, doing things they shouldn't, especially with Kyoto recently. Again, no offense, you seem to be doing a great job. Nice chassis.
Yeah, maybe not say that.
What? It's new.
It's like...
Hey, if I had a new outfit,
nice
I'd want
body.
people to conflict.
You know?
Well, it's a synth. Whatever. Well, no one's been shot yet, so that's promising. Maybe I can hold on to this. You know, these things are expensive. We don't just have an unlimited amount of these in a warehouse or anything.
Mm-hmm. It's, I don't hear them, but that's civil. Because they're not getting shot.
That doesn't mean it's civil.
Well...
V, who owns you anyway? Is it
Yeah,
Mars?
you're right.
You look kind of Marsy. Cool. Nods.
I'm looking. I'm sorry, have you seen the heads of Soniti?
Oh, nice.
around?
Accepting. Yeah, cool. Thanks.
Yeah,
Heads of
they seem to be
Snooty.
missing.
I don't know.
Oh,
They said that they'd be around here.
Is this with you? Why is there a taxi walking around?
Yeah, he's with us. He's our taxi.
Is he?
He's ours.
Just making sure everyone's okay.
Is he helping?
Yeah.
Mhm.
What?
Mhm.
Is it talking to me?
Yeah, I'm a normal taxi.
Oh, there they are. Is that them?
Huh?
Yes. See them down there.
Oh,
Yeah,
'cause
that looks
we
like
need-
Mr. B.
We need more people over here. That's what we need. That'll solve this
break through
situation.
here.
Well, apparently it wasn't Talaris that did it. It was just a group wearing purple.
Just another group wearing purple and black armor and hoods. Yeah. Cool.
Wait.
Yeah, which
they
actually
have-
makes sense because they use the word shadow bat. So
you know
shadow bats actually do wear purple and black and hoods and and they got masks
When
and
they attack
hats and-
Soniti.
Yeah. Would they attack Soniti?
They still have.
Yeah.
How
think
could the
we still
shadow
have one of
bats
their
attack?
armors.
Well, hellbats? Shadow bats? Shadow bats.
No, not
Definitely
Hellbats, Shadow Bats.
Yeah, shadow bats.
No, sir. We don't just have their armor. We actually have the person in a
Their body and
a box.
frozen
yeah.
in a cryotube, right? Right.
Are they alive?
I don't think we put them in this.
Oh no, they're long since dead.
Oh,
Alex shot them down.
Okay.
So this thing's awoken, right?
What?
do you want to?
Yes, he's self-aware.
Okay.
Oh, I need to go to Nirvana real quick.
Yeah, I
Right.
bet you could do with a top up of fucking motor. Why do you keep that thing around? Is that helping?
He
I bet you I know exactly who I
he's how do I say this?
Remember that? I don't know if you got my message about the vaccine situation. How that shot through.
He's just a nice guy, a nice friend. That helps out once in a while.
Ready to go.
By carrying
Mr.
people
Horizon.
short distances one at a time.
Yes, he actually does ferry people to and fro on the road. That is his primary job, but recently he was rehired, apparently, Alec, to be as an official Soniti member, Soniti employee. Because before he was just freelance.
Oh, sure.
So-
You do you. That's cool. You got a big taxi.
But since he's a taxi and we're a transportation company, it kind of made sense.
A giant sentient taxi. Is it like a mascot? That kind of works.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I believe Atlantis has already left.
Kind of. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of works. Alright. I'm gonna go check on my boss.
Have fun.
wanted to get that bot.
Same.
She said no. I wasn't taking no as an answer.
Yep.
Well,
Horizon, vaccine. They're dead. Good as dead, at least.
Oh. Guess we'll need a new radio jammer then. Looks like no one's been shot, so I'm probably gonna head home.
no, it was a mix, so you guys are all
Really? One of those? Those are so rare up here.
What's the plan now, cowboy?
Come on, buddy. Let's go home.
Now we have to get ready for this fucking alien shit.
Yeah, see you tomorrow about that.
Listen.
I'm gonna go lie down. Well, in a staggering turn of events, it wasn't actually Talaris who assaulted the Kyoto front gate. Wow. So everything's fine. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought indeed? Who would have thought? Not me, not this guy, not the little bottle of things in between us. We
Wow.
wouldn't thought, and we've been talking about it all day. We've been swapping facts. He's telling me all sorts of bullshit. I'm refuting it, of course, because I'm like a hashtag debate lord.
Mm-hmm. Gotta keep your image up. Keep that trending. Keep that trending.
Hashtags are still a thing?
Of course
Oh
they are.
yeah, oh yeah.
Do you not use Trident? Come on.
Oh my god.
Well, you
No,
bots just carry on keeping your ears to the ground. You're doing a great job. Just keep it real, guys.
Apparently the Hugbot program's being brought back online.
Yeah, so I've heard. Apparently it's learning AI, and while we teach it, I was told by our intern that we need to teach it exactly what to do. And then when it gets to the point where we've taught it enough, we can seal it off, and that'll be the new template for the AI. I love robots that learn things. That's never gone badly.
Yeah, they increased our emotional capacitors so that we don't get overwhelmed with negative feelings and resort to murder.
Oh yeah, I heard about the knife.
That's the important
Yeah.
part.
But hey, that's
Go
all in
on.
the past.
Yeah, it's water under the bridge. Yeah, water under the bridge. Shut up, you idiot.
Shut up, Thing 2. I think Thing 1 is going to be the personality that we stick with, okay? Just warning you now. You step up your game.
Yeah, you weird that I'm the personality. Why can't I be the personality, boss? Shut up, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, you're definitely in charge, Thing 1. Ugh.
Yeah, I think there's only 2 minutes left in the day. You best get moving.
You're right. I better go home. Better lie down. Don't want to get my feet swept or whatever the hell happens if you're out after dark. You've done a great job today. Thank you for following me around and just doing good shit. We had all sorts of people in the clinic. It was mental.
Thank you for teaching me.
Howdy.
Thank you
You're
for
welcome.
Anyone here
saving all those
with,
people.
Still in there, yeah?
I don't know. Let's go find out before I go to bed.
Wonderful.
Oh shit, yeah, we left a guy in here, didn't we?
Oh wow, it's fucking
What we can do is
mystical
we can
man
basically
himself.
put you into the scanner overnight,
Right.
and
Sorry, where's the guy who was on the table? Is he around?
Yes.
Turn around.
Doing.
Oh.
Hey, there he is. He's still alive and all that.
Yes, go handle
Awesome.
him.
I just kind of walked away and assumed that he'd be okay. That was a. Whew. That was a mistake.
Dad just knocked out.
Oh yeah, he's fine. I mean, he's not fine. He needs a new robot arm. This one's gone, and I did shoot him like 5 times because Craver said to. Turns out that was a mistake.
Yeah,
By the
Craver's
way.
orders have been overwritten. He is to stay under your protection until he is fully healed and recovered.
Yeah.
By the way, you quite the topic of people being searched for. They're a majority of they, from what I've heard. Have fun with that one.
Wait, what? People are looking for me?
They were, yeah. But you know.
Well, I had something more
incoming
important
threat.
to attend to.
I'm
Yeah,
good to do
yeah,
that
I had
before
something more
someone
important
finds
to
you.
attend to.
I'll rat you out if you don't fucking do the same to me.
You are kind of in charge of the
course.
whole aliens thing, so.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Bet you're hot.
Everyone has their own obligations, though. Yeah, well, we still have some free time, so.
Do we though?
Figured I'd get something done.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. This is your DM speaking. You have approximately 1 minute to finish your conversations, and you're going to be teleported then.
Well, that's nice.
I'm gonna head back to the lab.
Yeah,
So-
we'll leave this guy under lock and key. You don't need to worry about that. He'll be safe here. You'll want to leave? That's fine. You can.
He's a guest, not a
You
prisoner.
want to take the
Yeah.
rifle?
Yeah, you can take your sniper rifle.
Urgent. Phil, is it?
Yes.
Your colleague is going to be staying here for the night. He's gonna have a 18-hour brain scan run on him. So
Yeah,
he
he
wants
wants
to-
to
he
raise
has that.
humanity, right?
Yes, he wants you to
Yes.
get the chassis and bring it over here if you could.
Okay. He's sure about this, right? Like,
Well, right now we're basically just having him here overnight to run a depth scan of his brain. After that, he will just wake up again, and yeah, then he can think about it again.
crazy bastard. Alright, well, so deliver that in the morning.
But he seems to be pretty sure about it.
We got
So,
the best
yeah.
brain doctor on the planet.
Alright.
That's what they all say. Well, no, not the brain doctor thing, the humanity thing.
Yeah.
Anyway.
They were. Whatever.
Who's gonna supervise them?
Yeah.
He's not Quixote. Okay.
He works for Quixote, and Craver told me to shoot him, so we lit him up. He's in a bad way. But he's not dead, so it's all good.
Attention role players, the session is now over.
See you fuckers.
Oh man.
Boy.
Oh my lord.
Shout out to the spirit. 100%.
Hey, Will.
All right.
I heard there were shots.
Good session today, everybody. I hope we got all of our personal plot lines resolved, because from next session onward, we are officially in the end game of season 2.
We're in the end game now.
End game. We're gonna get all the Infinity Stones.
Yeah, man.
See you next episode.
So I'll see you all guys. I'll see you guys through the week. Remember, post your character progression things in character progression after the session. If you need skill point 5 challenges, talk to me. And I'll see you guys next week.